She's all about creating a warm, inviting atmosphere. It's perfect for winding down after a long day. So come on in, join the gang. This is where you can find peace, laughter, and great conversation all in one place. Welcome to Peaceful-Dez, where good friends come together just to catch up, have a laugh, and enjoy each other's company. Just like that classic TV show Cheers, where everybody knows your name. Dez has created a place where you'll feel right at home, whether it's chatting about the latest news, sharing stories, or simply enjoying each other's company. She's all about creating a warm, inviting atmosphere. It's perfect for winding down after a long day. So come on in, join the gang. This is where you can find peace, laughter, and great conversation all in one place.
Well, it looks like it's just me, y'all. DJ's taking the night off. Hey, Jake. How are you, hon? So, welcome. It's Friday night. I have my sippy cup ready for later. It's a little too early for that right now. And a flash. Hey, Web. Welcome. Hi, Nancy. I appreciate you all coming. Yes, it stopped raining here too. Thank goodness. Hey, Ralph, welcome, hon. Yeah, so, hi, Tiffany. DJ is taking the night off. And hey, Pokemon, welcome, sweetie. And it's just moi for right now. So let me tell you about my day. Well, my morning. I went and did some errands. It's like Friday nights when I go to every 2 weeks when I go to my wound doctor. Hi, Neil. I go to my wound doctor. I end up doing errands on all that side of town. Okay, Jamie, I hope you feel better, hon. And so I went to the wound doctor, went to the bank, went to Walmart. It started drizzling a little bit. Went to the gas station, picked up my lottery tickets. You know, all jackpots are pretty high up there. So wish me luck. And then took about 3 cat naps in my chair. Kids made, what did they make? They made, instead of like regular tacos, we had steak tacos. So we had steak, kind of like a fajita, but taco seasoning, basically. So that was my dinner. So it's a Spanish night. I've got my tequila. And I have and I had my fajita steak wraps, or taco steak wraps, I should say. It was really good, real good. And then my doctor was kind enough to write me a note to excuse me from jury duty, so I got to fax all that up. You can come up. I know you'd like to be quiet and you hide and you mute yourself and then you disappear. I sent a link in email. So you can do that. You can come up if you like. And if not many people come up, then I'm going to open it up for everybody. But if you want to post your link, Nightbot is running it across the bottom. Just waiting for Nancy to focus in on her connection. There she is. Hey, Nancy.
You're welcome. I was laying down. I took a nap. I was like, I'll take a nap before Dad goes live.
I sent it in the email, but
I'm a mistake.
Hi, McKay. You know what? I sent it in your email. I'll just throw it out there for you. There you go. It's all right. It's out there now.
I
Eddie,
was
you can
like,
grab it now.
let me check my email, see if there's anything there.
Yeah, I sent one to you, Simon, Eddie, Colby. Hola, Jovita, ¿cómo está? Yeah, yeah, I know he's at the cook-off. I mentioned that too. Here he comes. Here he comes.
That's not true.
Hey, Eddie.
Hey, Nancy, Des, Colby.
Hey.
Hold on a
Bat
minute.
says, Bat says, "Hey, Double Dog,"
Who?
and so does Bat and Wep.
Huh?
Bat 13 and Judge Wep say hi.
Oh, what's up, Web? What's up, Bat? Okay, I got you. It's hard to hear out here. Oh, Des, I got to warn you. You may get a copyright claim.
Why?
It's just, it don't matter because the music in the background. I don't know if it'll be heard or not.
I don't hear anything.
Okay. Well, if you don't hear it, that's cool.
And I got my headphones on. I don't hear it.
Okay. As long as you can't hear it, that's fine. All right. There we go. We got, this is our first place from last year, guys.
Nice.
You see that? All right.
Yeah.
And then we got the Flyboy flag. And we got the trailer with there's T-Rock's pellet smoker and his little grill and the Blackstone and my tear down offset, my Oklahoma Joe's. Oklahoma Joe's. And then we got, now I just started this fire with a fire cup with a Tiger McCool. And all it took was a Tiger McCool fire cup, and it caught that log, and it's going. So
That's awesome.
we're going to throw that down. And then we got the prep table back here. All right. Then we got T-Rock back there. Okay. Well, look right here, guys. We got
Awesome.
fire cups by Tiger McCool Barbecue Company. And his banner's flying right next to the Marine Corps flag. And then look at here. This is where we're going to have the, oh, look, there's fire cups right there. And then that's what we started the fire with. I made a video of that, so I'll post that video if I can figure out my GoPro. Anyways, we got barbecue sponsors. We have Vision InfoSoft Corporation, Speed Energy, Peaceful-Dez, Yes I Can Barbecue, and Belt Loop 29 YouTube Police. There's Veterans Vittles, Speed Energy, and then we got Uncle Steve Shakes. You can visit him at Uncle Steve Shakes, available at Buc-ee's or online at www.unclesteveshakes.com. Uncle Steve. All right. And then we got Batman himself, Drunken Barbecue Chef. Now, tomorrow when it's busier out here, guys, we're going to have hamburger and chips and watermelon with his rub set up so people can sample it and order at www.drunkenchefrubs.com. YouTube, visit his channels at Drunken Chef Barbecue and at Myself Family Adventures. So, and then we got United States flag, which is the tallest of them all. And then we got not one Army flag, but two Army flags. And look who we got here. We have rooted in Texas, Boyce and Nina. Maybe I should go this way. There we go. Maybe I should have went that way the whole dang time. Boyce and Nina, rooted in Texas. Y'all want to say anything? This is Des. Des is live.
Hey, guys. Hi.
Make sure y'all pray for these guys. They need a
Oh,
good
we are.
And then we got T-Rock, Middles and such.
He's busy.
Yeah, he tries.
Amy's supposed to be out here, but apparently
He tries to act busy. And then this is the highest ranking of us all, Mr. Earl. He's covering up his shirt with his jacket. There you go. See, he's the fourth man on our team. We got me, T-Rock, boys, and then we have there we go.
That's awesome.
Somebody now. And then we got Earl. He's somebody now. He's the highest rank. And then do you know who this is?
Oh boy.
Yes.
Take a guess.
Did my signal go out or something?
Nope.
No.
No. Well, why ain't you talking?
Because we're figuring it out, Eddie.
Oh, you're figuring it out.
Hey, Des, how you doing?
Hey. Bruce.
Yeah, she's not
Yeah,
figuring it
There
out.
you go, Bruce, Shooting Star, Mississippi.
Yes.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh my goodness,
I don't know.
Bruce.
Can't see myself now, but
There we go.
I don't know if it's screen or out of screen or what. But
Whoop.
I ain't got a cameraman. You know, I got to be my own cameraman. So,
That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
but there you go, Des. I came on your live.
Thank you, Eddie. The shirts look awesome.
Bruce said, "Good to see you, Des."
Always good to see him.
But I'm fixing to jump off here though
I know. You
because I gotta
competition.
cook. Yeah, I gotta cook at least for a while because I gotta cook some burgers and dogs and ribs and stuff.
Okay. I'm going to
That's
tune in to you
good.
guys later. If you go live, I'll tune in and look for you.
Say what?
I said I will look for you later if you go live.
Okay,
Like
I
when
don't
I'm
know.
done.
We'll see what happens.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Right.
Put that ear up. I'm going to scream in his ear.
I know.
That's good. He's
Oh,
hanging
that's so
out.
cool.
He's with us. Yeah. That's awesome. Hey, Simon. I sent the link if you want it, or you can scroll up a little bit. I think the link is still in chat.
It is. I see it.
Okay. Cool.
How
So,
were the
how... Go ahead.
how were the steak tacos?
They were really good. Hey, Lance. Lance, I've got a split with my and my hair is shorter too. Okay, Simon, no problem. You got mom duty? Or another live? Or you're cooking? One of the three. Yeah. One of the three. Yes, okay. Mom duty.
Uh-oh.
No, it's good.
Oh.
We'll just leave it at that. We won't talk about he's got mom duty. He's hanging out with mom.
Like mother.
Awesome.
Yeah, my kids hang out with me too. Yeah, Simon, did you see the decal on the table? With mine and Gary's and
His,
oh my gosh.
it was yours, Gary's, and Simon's.
And Kyle's.
Is this red light
Fantastic.
bothering y'all?
Yeah.
Huh?
For me it is.
Oh, it
There we
doesn't
go.
bother me.
It bothers me. I'm old with these eyes.
I'll turn off my camera.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
No, I didn't
goodness.
have to. Hey, Rob. Welcome. It's going to be a kind of a quiet night because Eddie is doing his thing, even though he's here to support. And DJ took the night off. He didn't want to hang out with me. So,
Aw.
yeah. So it's just you all and me.
That's funny. DJ taking a night off.
Yeah, he didn't want to hang out
Yeah.
with me. I thought Sundays
That's
were
like-
his days off, but no.
I'm pretty
That's
sure
okay,
he'll be
Simon.
lurking.
What?
I'm pretty sure he's going to be lurking.
Oh, he says if I need him to just message him.
Oh.
I don't
But you
need
know, it's
ham.
good to take a day off from YouTube every once in a while.
Yeah.
You know, so you don't get burned out. And I was sitting
Oh, I
there
know.
working on stuff for my channel, and it's one site. Oh my gosh, I got not a headache, but I was like, my mind's like, bleh.
Yeah. I get you. You know what? I was gonna wait till later for my sippy cup, but I'm not waiting till later for my sippy cup.
There you
My,
go.
sip-
There you
my
go.
sippy cup is getting poured.
You ready? When you're ready, let me know. I got some tea.
I've got my B. I've got
I
my
got
B.
nothing.
All
I
right.
have
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers, you all. It's Friday night at Peaceful-Dez's Lounge. I haven't had a sip yet, and I can't even talk.
Oh,
Des.
yeah, it's raining here. Oh, sorry, Kobe.
I'm sad,
Yeah.
Des.
Why?
Got to go back to work Monday.
I do too. Okay, Jamie. Thank you. Salute, Simon. Oh man, oh man, oh man.
yeah.
I can feel it. I can feel it right up in here. Woo. So tell me, what's your plans for this weekend?
Sleep.
Okay. And what
Crying
about
we
you?
don't have snow. I've been a few degrees colder.
Cheers, hon.
We don't have snow.
Yeah, let's see. I went out today. I know I need to go to Sam's Club. Well, today I went and got at Walmart. I got a spiral ham. I got some cold cuts and stuff like that. Rude. He didn't answer. Eddie. Oh, you ordered parts for your car to fit the brakes. Okay. Nice. What else did I get today? Oh my gosh, I'm tongue tied. Oh, I got bread. I got cream cheese. I got half a gallon of milk. I got some. My newest thing. This is my newest thing. They're less salt. Hey, Jan. They're less salt than the regular Fritos, and these are the big dipping ones.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm like, okay, because I can't find Fritos low sodium. I went to this round, so these are not that bad actually. This Walmart brand of Fritos are not bad. And then what else did I do? And then I went and made a deposit at the bank. Yeah, that's about the extent of my weekend. I mean, my day off. And then I need to go and get gas. I still have to go back to Sam's Club. That's out of town where Sam's Club was, because that's where I was today. And get gas, and I want to get a chicken roast, because the chicken roasts that are cooked are unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm deciding, do I want to go there, or because I have a membership to Costco that was gifted to me? So do I want to go there, or do I want to go, because both of them were gifted to me. I'm like, do I want to go there for my chicken roast, or do I want to go to Costco and get the big fat chicken roast? So that's so one of the nights I don't have to cook this weekend. And then use part of the sandwiches for work Monday.
You don't mind Costco. No, of course it's different than arranged differently than Sam's Club, but Sam's Club rearrange their stuff anyway. But we don't have a Costco close to us. So.
Well, both of those stores are on the other side of town, within like 5 miles or less of each other. There's nothing like on this side of town at all. I have to go all the way over to that side of town to do all my shopping. I'm like, it's so ridiculous. But I like going to Sam's because Sam sells my coffee, the Colombian Folgers and the big cans, and they don't sell it at Sam's. And I also get the 10-pound of hamburger and all my chicken breast from Sam's as well. Sometimes if I get a good package, I'll get the beef stew meat and split it up either into halves or fourths, depending on how much I get, for some black beans and rice and stuff.
That's so funny, Jamie.
Yeah, Nina text her. I guess Nina's the secretary.
Oh, that's so funny.
So, and then I gotta get gas, of course. I'm down. I don't like going below a half a tank because it costs too much to fill.
Oh yes, that's the same
So,
way we do. You know, they try not to because it costs too much to fill a whole tank of car.
yeah. And I'm hoping it's not gonna rain
Um,
this weekend either because I want my son to check the oil, see if he has to top it off. It's awesome to see Jan in here. I don't get to see Jan that much.
I know. Hey, Jan, I watched
And
your
you, Han.
garden collab video today, and look on it. She got these stickers, these like stickers and everything, and she didn't know there was a foam one or something. She said she ain't a crafty person. No, I'm like, just because you don't do the sewing and stuff and everything, I told her, I said, you still doing a craft. Gardening is a craft. She is awesome at gardening.
Skill. It's a
I
skill.
mean, that's a skill because,
Hmm.
you know, I can make stuff grow. And let's see,
I just want to go
it's
hang out with her donkey.
2021,
Match
I was
donkey.
doing. Mm-hmm. I was growing those tomatillas. I want to say tomatillas. That thing was growing so well until I fell on it. My left hip gave out. That was the thing I was at, and I grabbed it thinking, oh, it's going to hold me up. Yeah, no. It didn't hold
Right?
me up. So, and I grew okra. I only had like 3 of them. But oh my goodness, that flower. Oh my goodness, that okra flower. It blooms to a flower first, then it goes to the okra. Oh, that is so beautiful. I have it on my Instagram. So yeah, I gotta do the video for the gardening collab and Grow Big TV, and I'm just like,
Yeah, I got to do mine for Amy from Lennon Mountain Homestead, and
mm-hmm.
also from the Bearded Italian. I haven't done that yet. And then I got to talk to Cindy and Evelyn because their cards from Christmas came back to me. And Terry. So I need to send them back out because there's a gift in here for Cindy. It's just so weird.
Oh wow.
So yeah, so I got to talk to them, and then
Okay.
I wanna. Who's that from? Wait a minute. And then I wanna probably film my spice rack for an idea for those in small spaces. I
Oh
have a spice
wow.
rack. I have a spice rack that my son and I put together out of a couple of pieces. And we moved the refrigerator away from this. You know how you got like a counter, a stove, and then a counter, and then
Right.
usually like the refrigerator, and there's small little counters. But we slid between the counter by the stove and the refrigerator. We moved it a little bit to the right and slid a cabinet there and made that as our spice cabinet. And so it'd be kind of cool to show off for people that don't, like a shorts that don't have enough space in their kitchen because I have a tiny galley kitchen. So any
Right.
space that I can make in there. So it'd be kind of cool to
Exactly.
share. Yeah, that'd be cool to share.
Oh, Jan, it was funny because all right, we go out my back door, you can step down on the sidewalk, and then so I can have now I got my containers right there. The sidewalk goes down, then it steps. Well, the sidewalk that meets right here, all I did was step. And I was like, down. So I told my son, and it was weird because they were riding their bikes, but they were at the other end of the parking lot. So I rolled down the hill because I'm right there at the car. I had stopped myself before I got to the parking area. And I was like, so I told him, I said, y'all might want to look at the camera. He goes, what? I said, see if I stepped off wrong if my hip gave out. He goes, if I laugh, don't be mad at me. I said, I'm going to be mad because I'd be laughing too. And they busted up laughing. He goes, Mom, he goes, I'm sorry. It was funny. He goes, but your hip did give out. He goes, you stopped and that was it. He goes, you didn't miss a step. It was so funny.
Oh, crispy crowns are awesome. Now I don't know about jalapeno brats. I'll take beer brats, or beer brats.
Beer brats.
Yeah, beer brats. Yeah. Brat. What's it called? Brat. Oh my goodness! I think I better put this bottle away and put it back into the
beer
back
brats.
into the bottle. the whole word for brats. And I'm like,
Brats.
okay. No, bratwurst.
Bratwurst.
Is that what it
Don't you
is?
tell me.
Bratwurst?
Yeah.
Yeah, the big word. And whenever I say bratwurst, I'm always thinking of like liverwurst, and I'm like, no, is that yeah, there we go, bratwurst. Thank you, Jamie. I'm like, am I saying it right or not? Oh, now I'm snorting. This is not good. I think it's gonna be one of those nights, y'all.
That's all right.
Oh.
Because I sit here, it's cold in here, but I've got the heating pad on for my back, and then I get hot, then I get cold, and then I get hot. So then I put my hair out, then I cool off because my neck cools off, and then I get cold. So then
and then you put it down. No, I don't have that much hair anymore since they cut a little bit too much off. So my hair is kind of like I got to put in a ponytail, and it's like a little thing on the. I'm like, what the heck is this? My little ponytail. I was so used to before, like twisting around into a bun, put the hair elastic around, and have this big bun up here. Now I've got this little like. I want my hair back. I want it like this much more back. They cut a little too much off.
It's about time for me to get a haircut too.
Oh my gosh!
You're right.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah. What about it?
It needs to go. It needs to go.
Oh please! There's no hair.
It's toe.
You might as well just buzz it all off if it needs to go.
Hey, I wouldn't mind a military cut.
No.
I might trim these up too.
What?
Yeah.
Don't get checked up then.
Yeah, I had that. Manscaping.
You okay, Des?
Yeah, that was a little strong in the back of the throat. You know what? It's not too much of the alcohol; it's the fume from the alcohol.
Yep.
It's like, ooh.
How's Miss Anastasia doing, Nancy?
She's doing good. We started spring break
Corazon is strong.
Yes.
I know she's
off of school for a whole week. Well, a week, actually a week and 2 days. So I was like, yes.
Yeah, they went back to work They went back to school this past Tuesday. And it was so nice because I wish, yeah, that was one strong sippy, and I still have. I really touched. Ooh, baby. What to say was they went back on Tuesday. It was parent teacher day. Teacher days used to be on Fridays. Here it's on Mondays.
Yeah.
And all last week it was so peaceful. It's like I didn't have to stop for the 3 buses that come out on my street, on the main street. When I come out, I have to wait for 2 buses, one here and one here, in order to go. And then there's another one that stops a little bit further up, and then you've got the public buses. You have a sippy cup, woo-hoo! And she's got her wine cup. She's got her sippy cup. She's good. And it was so nice not having to like slow down at the 3 school zones that I go by. It was just I was, and then I also Thursday, yesterday, like, oh great, you have a sippy can. I might be going to my sippy bottle and my koozie soon because this sippy cup is a little bit strong. Whew, I'm feeling all the way down the gut now. And so it's kind of nice. So I'm like, when does the end of May come? When the college kids go back and the schools are out and the roads are quiet again? I want quiet. I like quiet roads, and I don't
Me
have to
too.
worry about being around bad drivers. Oh, look at that light on the ceiling.
Is it bright?
Do you have a lava lamp going or something?
It's a galaxy. Wait. Hold on. Let me get situated. It's a galaxy light.
Okay.
Wait, Kobe, I found some extra stickers, so I'm gonna send some to you. It's just that I've been doing a lot this week, last couple of weeks. I forgot, but I want to let you know I did find some.
Okie dokie. No problem.
Oh, Jan, it'll warm your tummy for sure, but it warms you all the way up in here and into your chest. So it's warming you, let me tell you. I don't know. I'm like, where's my funnel? I want to put it back in.
Hey, Jan. But no, it's a galaxy light. I got it from Walmart last year.
That's cool. That's cool. What did I
Cool.
get? Oh, I got this in the mail. I bought this, and I haven't hooked it up yet, but it's for the two mics and the thing for the phone. But what I want to
Mm-hmm.
do is I want to find the right mount for in my car, so that way I can film as we go, especially if we're going to do Jefferson, Alabama again. And while they're Pedal to the Past doing the event, I'm gonna go and like check out Clinton and some of the surrounding towns. And there's a big farm produce market that I want to go to on the way up to Jemison, or yeah, like right around Montgomery. So I want to do that. I want to go and check out all that stuff, and I want to film along the way or do a live or something, and see what my signal's like because I have boost. So who knows what my signal's going to be like for this road trip? But
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh
but it'd be
yeah.
nice to do something like that with my phone because I don't get out of town much now that this car is like clanking and rattling, and the oil light comes on. There's oil in the car. You know, I'm just like,
And that's not good if it's spitting oil and it's in the car.
I know. I think it's low oil pressure. I think that's what it is. There's oil in the car, but I think it's the low oil pressure, and I don't know how to fix
Okay.
cars, and I'm not going to take this car back to the mechanic that worked on the car before because it came out of the shop sounding worse than when it went in. And
Mm-hmm.
I just keep power steering in my car now, and I'm gonna have to start keeping oil in my car. I've got that thing underneath my rug where the spare tire is, the little garage. So maybe I'll keep some things in there. But yeah, yes, McKay. This car's got 220,659 miles on it. A 2005 Hyundai Tucson. Missing two door handles. I can't turn the AC up above the 3 mark on the speed because if I do, I'll blow out my whole defrost, electric, and heater, and I won't have that. And we've already had frost this winter. I do not want to scrape the inside of my windshield with a ice scraper.
Oh no.
No. But it still gets me to the doctor, it still gets me to the cottage, still gets me to the store. I'm just waiting for it to like bottom out and be like, that's it. Now you got to figure out what you're going to do to get around. So it's we'll see how it goes. My dad keeps on saying, you better get this divorce going. I go, I know, Dad. It's been since like 14 years since I've been down here, and pretty much was living in separate rooms since 2002. And that's like, I need a divorce. I need to do those papers. He goes, yeah, because then you can get the car. Because his car's only got, I think he said either 13 or 18,000 miles on it, or 23,000 miles on it, something like that. And it's a 2023 Hyundai Tucson, or 22 Hyundai Tucson. So that's a lot younger than mine.
Oh yes, Kobe looks so different without his glasses.
Yeah, I'm getting a new pair. I'm gonna go try on a new pair on Monday. Because these old babies need to go.
Are you gonna get the same style or a different style?
Different. Because Medicaid pays for it and I get mine for free. So
Yeah. I know, Jim,
Oh
but
yeah.
what it is it's so stupid, okay? It's a 50-page divorce, and we have no assets, no debts, no credit cards, no bank accounts together, no house to split. Kids are over 21. It's like, why can't I have, like, do you want a divorce? Yes. Do you want your maiden name back? Yes. Do you have assets and debts and each other's? No. Okay? Click, click, click. All right. Submit, and that's it. No, I have to go through 50 pages of bull malarkey and weed through all the crapola and figure out all the big words for this little brain of mine to figure out how to get this divorce paper filled out and signed. And then it's got to go from this courthouse, it's got to go up to Massachusetts and sent to his house or served to him wherever he lives or works or whatever, to have him sign it, to go back down here so it can be submitted. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
the reason I also gotta get a new pair of glasses is you see this
Yeah.
oh, hold on.
No, I see the roof. Ceiling, excuse me.
You see this piece right there?
Oh yeah, the arm, the where it's at the set where the joint is. Yeah,
They've been trying to fall off for months, and I called the other day to make an appointment and they can see me Monday. So
yeah. For me,
That's
my
good.
insurance does not cover Medicare, medically needy Medicaid. Medicaid will. I'm not eligible down here. They didn't expand the Medicaid. So being disabled, I don't get extra help at all. They will not cover anything unless my share of costs is over $925 after Medicare takes care of their share per month. So I don't get to, But these I need to get updated on my glasses because they're horrible. And
yeah.
I'm getting a message. Let's see. Okay.
People say I often look like a little kid without glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is,
You
Jan.
start
And I only get $1,125 to live on per month. And that's to cover my rent, my lights, my internet, my phone, the gas in the car, toilet paper, kitty litter, cat food, shampoo. So when I have extra per month, I put it in and I try to get things worked out. Thank God my phone bill is only $50 per month. Even though it's a crap service, it's $50 per month.
right.
I mean, Boost, you're
Oh yeah.
lucky if you can keep your signal. It all comes down to the towers. What I really wish is that let me pin this so it doesn't get lost. What I really wish is that all the cell towers would have everybody's cell signal, so that way we're not stuck in the middle of some desert highway or in the middle of the woods or in a zone somewhere where we don't have a phone service. My son's got Metro, I've got Boost, but I don't want to pay for Verizon. I don't want to pay for AT&T because they charge you way too much. Same with T-Mobile, they overcharge.
Did you
Yeah.
try? Have you tried Mint Mobile?
Mint, what is it? Mint? No, I'm not.
Ryan Reynolds owns it. You should try it.
Hey, Big Mac.
Or Cricket. I haven't tried Cricket either. I've had this one since I've been down. Well, yeah, I've had this one. I think I had T-Mobile right before I moved down here, or right after I moved down here. I got rid of it, and then I went to Boost, and I've had Boost now for 14 years.
Hey, Matt.
How you doing, Matt?
I'm good.
You're awesome. Okay. Cool. I'm just enjoying my sippy cup.
Now I'm jealous.
I
Look at
Hey, I
that.
got
Look at that nice quilted thing she gets to curl up in.
know, huh?
I got me a cup of water.
Jason?
It was supposed to be like a I don't like a cocoon, but not a wrap.
A
But it
wrap
ended
blanket?
up
A shawl?
no, we only supposed to buy a bag of day crochet, and I had the arm sleeves for it, but I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. I was just using up yarn, and I made it too big. And Anastasia goes, "Yeah, you made a blanket instead of what you were making."
It reminds
Yeah,
me
but it
kind
looks comfy.
of like
It
a
is.
snuggly. That's what it reminds me of with the arm now. When I saw the arm, it reminds me of a snuggly. You can snuggle under there
So
or have Capcan.
sleeves are way too big, but I can always put like a button here
Hey,
to
Jason.
close it up if I needed it to. But I kind of
I
like it
like it
like that.
long. I like it like that. It reminds me of the
Bell
peasant,
bottoms.
the peasant. Yeah, bell bottoms or the peasant. Did you see what Jason said? Nancy likes Mint Mobile because she thinks Ryan Reynolds is sexy.
No, he's not. He's not my. Oh no, Jason knows what I like because I did Tuesday night on
Jason, who
T
does she like?
Boo.
Who?
But yes, Matt, this is nice and warm. But I
What's up,
made it
Nikki?
with different like that. I have a video on the channels called Coat of Many Colors.
That is nice.
That's cool.
You made that yourself?
Yes, this is crocheted.
Nice.
So yes, I did this myself.
That's nice.
I'm thinking about doing some more because everybody likes it, and we'll see what happens.
Hey, Josh.
But,
Welcome,
all
honey.
right.
Hey, Josh.
So the actor I would like to meet nowadays is George Eads. He played on CSI, and he does the voice of Flash on Young Justice. Yep. But if you want to go way back, it'd be Richard Dean Anderson from MacGyver.
Oh, Richard
I
Dean
love that
Anderson.
show.
He started off in General Hospital.
Yes, he did.
Yep, that's when I watched him.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice. Here we go, y'all.
Fire.
That's awesome.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, I loved MacGyver, and then I watched the new MacGyver.
And then MacGyver was pretty cool. I just said I've gotten so busy that I just don't have time to watch regular TV. I throw a DVD in of, well, it was Emergency. I switched over to, I've got the whole series of Murder, She Wrote. So I throw a DVD just for background stuff because I'm still doing so much on the computer and everything.
Yeah, I canceled my TV service. I don't have cable no more. The TV's sitting there. It's not even on.
Yeah, I know. My 55-inch is now just an art piece hanging on the wall. If I want to, I can bring it out and turn it to the free TV because I have Roku TV, so I can get whatever on the Roku. But then I can watch also you all on a big screen if I wanted to. But I watch everything on these two monitors and then I got free TV on here, so I can watch from some websites and free movies. So, yeah, I mean, right now I'm spending 130 just for internet, and I don't need to pay, and that includes my box rental. So that's $25.99 just for the box rental. Yeah. So
I spend $100 a month on internet. and very rarely get to use it. 99% of the time, like if I'm live, I'm off my hotspot on my phone.
Yeah. Hey, Piggy. Welcome, honey. Say hi to the missus for me.
Piggy.
Oh, my neck.
They got me a TV for me to be down here, and yeah, we watch DVDs. But on YouTube, it's because I'm helping somebody with watch hours.
Yeah.
And I'll just put it on and let it run. But I'm just like, I just watch DVDs. I don't even. The shows I used to watch, I've lost so much interest in those. I'm just like, nah, I know too much behind the scenes. And I can't watch them no more.
My daughter's got my old TV, the 43-inch that we got when we first moved down here. So it's 14 years old and it still works. And she does her Discord and virtual reality thing with it. But she says it's so hot up there with that in her room that her room, it's in the back of the house, so it gets the afternoon sun, so it's always hot even with the dark curtains up there. So I'm like, well, take my 43-inch in my bedroom, not my 43, my 34-inch in my bedroom because I don't watch TV in there. It's just holding up space in there. You might as well use it for your room. We could take that TV and donate it, because there's nothing wrong with it. It's just too big for her room.
Exactly.
With the big back. So
just have BJ convert one of your screens into the big TV.
Yeah, I don't need to do that, or she doesn't need to do that either. But it would give her that, it'll give her that coolness, so it would take some of that heat out of her room.
Yeah, and that's like the TVs upstairs. We don't want this YouTube, or Anastasia's been watching Pokemon DVDs, or they do gaming upstairs. So that's what they're doing with the TVs up there is gaming. So
yeah,
regular TV, what's that? Huh? I watch that back in the
I'll turn on my TV and watch the news, but outside of that, it's not on.
I don't even get that.
I don't even watch the news.
Yeah, you can watch all that on YouTube now.
Yeah. I get my little snippets of news from YouTube. Hey,
what's up, everybody?
Dimples.
Hey, Jason.
Here where I'm at, it's 65. Nancy, what's the temperature? Well, we've got temps here, so. Let's see.
Hey, Dimples.
Hey, Leon.
What's up, Kobe? Hey, Leon.
How are you?
There we go.
I'm doing totally stinking awesome.
There we go.
39 last week. 29 tonight.
Yeah, we had a big rainstorm that came through. But the nice part was we had the townhouse block that's down the road, just a little, not really down the road. It's like 14 townhouses that's split in the middle. So it's 7 and 7. The next set of townhouses down, one of the driveways was broken, and there was a big hole on the bottom, and that came from the street over. That's part of this community, but not part of our homeowners association. The city had dug some kind of thing underneath all the townhouses, and the water was going down that way for drainage, and everything collapsed. And so they had to come back and fix it. So when they fixed it, they opened up the storm drain on that side a little bit. So now a lot of the rain goes, because our street used to get flooded like crazy. And after the rainstorm we had today, it's like all the water's off the road, which was nice. So we have now we have a storm drain on this side and storm drain on this side of the road. So it's catching on both sides. And I was so done for like what was it, 11 years. The kids and I would go out there before I got as bad as I am now, and we would go with sticks and rakes and try to find the storm drain on my side, and the water would be up to your tushy because they had like a little valley, so all the leaves would cover up the storm drain. So we had to go feel around with our feet and with the sticks and stuff to unclog the storm drain, and we had to sit there and wait for it to go and unclog some more, and then go and clog some more. So it was nice now that they opened up the other side that, we don't have to do that anymore. And the neighborhood, they would sit outside the door and watch us in the middle of a rainstorm, thunder and lightning, or a hurricane, and we'd be cleaning the storm drain out. And their cars were the ones that were getting affected because their car engines were getting wet from the water. So it's like,
Right.
come on and help us clean this out. Your car's the one that are getting damaged. My car is at this end, not where the storm drain is. My neighborhood
Oh,
is
yeah.
all for oneself, and that's it. There's like maybe a handful of us that look out for each other out of like over 100 townhouses, 100 something townhouses.
Well, our this drain is there's two of them, but we got one right here and right behind our car, just in the middle of the parking. And it's like every time it rains, I'll sit there and watch. Like
Yeah.
But it does really well. It doesn't get all there's not a lot of leaves that go down here. So
Well, that's good.
it does pretty well what it's supposed to do.
Yeah. The bummer part is that the city doesn't clean up ours because we got the blue tag, the blue street tag. So we're not part of the city in that regard. We have to pay all the city taxes, like we have to pay for garbage, storm drainage, sewage, fire department, all that stuff. But they won't clean our storm drains. We do. Go figure, and we pay for it.
Yeah.
So.
I understand that.
Oh, hold on. I don't want to be up bigified. I want to put my camera back on. Oops, sorry, y'all. Yeah, I just finished. So let's see. Where Big Matt is 67. We're 2 degrees cooler than you.
Yeah, but today I don't think it even got over 70 degrees today. It was nice.
Nice. Welcome back, Jamie.
Des, that's a lie. You're not 2 degrees cooler than anybody. You're 100 degrees cooler.
Oh, thank you. I'll take that. I try to be cool, but I'm not as cool as the cool kids of YouTube. Ooh, it's 37 degrees.
We got our own cool kids.
I feel like you know how in school you had like
Need some turtle wax?
Cheerleaders, the jocks, the cheerleaders, the geeks, and all that stuff. Well, us misfits, we were called the scallions. We'd go outside and smoke on the line, hang out, chill, and we thought we were the cool kids compared to them. But they like to bully up on us. So we made our own.
Y'all called the scallions?
Scallions.
Like green onions?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That's
ain't nothing wrong with that. People like to put you on top of their baked potatoes. That just means you're on top.
Exactly.
But they were bullies in school, so they don't think like that back in high school.
You got any names? DJ will hack them.
Got any addresses? I'll go knock on the door.
Right.
I had one friend. She was so cool. She was one of the bullies, but not my bully. Because all those that were bullying me, she went after and bullied them back. She's like, "Don't mess with my girl." So it was always nice to have somebody there, that was there for me. And my brother also beat up on somebody too. All right, Jan, tell her happy birthday for me. Thank you for visiting and hanging out with me while I had my sippy cup. I hope you enjoyed yours.
Bye, Jan.
Bye, Jan. I miss her already.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm just honored.
You talking about Nancy? When she started talking about that one guy Tuesday night, she was getting all hot and bothered. It was like watching The Nutty Professor when the grandma started talking about Michael Douglas. Mm-hmm.
Who was she getting all excited about?
What's his name? Is it George?
George
That guy,
Eads. He played
George
on
Eads.
CSI.
Yeah, George Eads. He's the voice for the Flash, but he's also on CSI, and he's actually in the newer MacGyver series as well.
He was.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yep.
okay. I had to look
He,
him up. I'm like, who are you talking about?
Yeah, he played Jack Dalton in the new
Yes.
version.
Yep. Yep. I'm trying to think. Like, I mean, I like Jason Momoa, but do I feel like he makes my heart go pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter? Not really. Oh, we lost one.
Where's my man?
Oh, Des, Nancy was over there all like brown chicken, brown cow.
That's funny. I think it was like Sam Elliott back in his younger days. Okay, I'd be like, yeah, okay. You know. And Paul Newman in his younger days, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But nowadays, it's like men look like boys. They don't look like men anymore. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm a boy.
No, you're a man. You know those guys that have to have like they manscape so much that there's nothing left on them.
Okay, so this is actually opposite of what you're just talking about. But last night, I just saw like the perfect example of how the website, the people of Walmart, actually exist. Because I was in Walmart and I saw this guy. I kid you not, you can't make this shit up. He was wearing like a Batman tank top, but like wife beater style tank top. He had like the bowl cut of mullets. It was like mullet in the back, bowl cut on the sides, and then everything under the cut was shaved. And he was wearing a toboggan on top of that. And I was just like, oh my God. Like he's got to be on the People of Walmart website. Like he just has to be. Like you saw him and it's like,
if you ever find him, send me a picture in Messenger. I want to see this haircut.
I was sitting there like, can I get away with getting a picture of this guy without him knowing it? Because he was at the self-checkout and they had that corral like the square style. In the checkout, he was at literally like almost looking right at me. And I'm like, if I get a picture, he's going to see it. And this ain't the kind of guy that you tick off. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah.
It wasn't me.
No, it wasn't you.
I have no hair.
Right?
You know what it is I like a guy who works for a living with his hands, who's who's out there being busy, not somebody that sits behind a desk and goes and gets manicures and there's no blisters, no calluses, kind of empty in the head. I like somebody that works for a living. So
Des looks her man all hot and sweaty. No peckers. Hot and sweaty with no pecker.
Muscles.
Yeah, I like muscle, but I also like personality. It depends. It depends on the person.
Well, that counts me out. My personality is kind of dull.
Well, you're also taken. So it definitely counts you out, and you're my little brother.
That would definitely count me out.
3 strikes, you're out. In that regard.
Well, if you move up there by Shaky, then it wouldn't matter if he's your brother or not.
Oh man, that's bad. That is so bad. That is like.
Y'all have a guess where Shaky lives if you don't know.
Josh, it's good to see you still here, hon.
Brandon says, Matt, get a wig.
Wow.
It kind of reminds me of Curly.
Hey, Josh.
That must be who he was talking about, Curly.
Yeah. Curly and Joe. Joe was the other one that was bald. There was 3 of them at the time. Curly, Joe, and Shemp.
Those were good shows back then. The Three Stooges. And then we sit there and we did to each other what they did. And then we couldn't figure out how really they did it. And they were acting that they got hurt. And we were doing it. We were really hurting each other. Oh, that was so funny. Well, we're talking about MacGyver, though. The ones back in the 80s, that show came on. I want to say 100%. I was like 70% of the stuff they had on there. We went and tried and it actually worked. So that day was pretty cool about science and all. So we go back out over the weekend or whatever day came on. We go out there and see if it worked. So, yeah, we stayed with her. We called her. She was actually our cousin, but we called her our aunt, and she was blind. And my sister and I would go over her house and sit with her at nighttime with her, spend the night during the week. And we sit down and watch MacGyver. She'd come out and talk to us, and her name was Evelyn. She didn't miss a beat, though. Even though she was blind, she knew where everything was in her house. She cooked for us before we got there and everything. And we're always scared she'd burn the house down because she smoked. She smoked inside her house. No, she didn't. She knew exactly where that ashtray was, put her cigarette out and everything. But she had one of those old houses. And then if you went to go walk in the basement, it was like the door was skinny and the going down was just as skinny and the stairs. And I was like, yeah, that
counts me out.
Yeah, no, it was like we went down there one time. I was like, forget it.
So, Nancy, a minute ago, you hit on something that I think is actually worth talking about or mentioning. Something for me that I feel like is missing in a lot of TV. And when you were talking, hey, Mona, and when you were talking about MacGyver and like a lot of the stuff that they did, it actually worked. Like you could go do it. You see, a lot of TVs, like the older TV shows, especially like back in the 80s and 90s, they actually did the research and they would do things, make sure like, will this work or how does this work? Does it work this way? Right? So it wasn't just about like, yeah, you can make this work using these items. They would actually take the time to figure out if you did this, what would happen next? Right? And so much of that is just gone now. I mean, nowadays everything's just like, oh, we're just going to make crap up because it's not real and everybody knows it's not real. And I think it takes away from it. And that's one thing I have to talk about when it comes to a particular TV show that captured me and won my fandom because of what they did to make it more realistic. And that was, and then I'm not saying it was totally realistic. There was some things in there that's just like, okay, that's kind of out there. But the show Mr. Robot, right? And I don't know if you've ever heard of that or not, but long story short, the main character is a hacker. It's about hackers and hacking. Well, what the show did, they went and hired an actual hacking consultant, right? The guy that they hired, his name is Dave Kennedy. I know him. I've met him several times before. He owns a company called Trusted Sec or Trusted Security. But, they went and said, okay, we're looking to make something like this happen. Like, is this something that could actually happen? Like, how would you do it if you wanted to pull this off? And he said, well, this is what I would do. And when you do these things, like, this is how it would play out. And they did that in the show. So a fun fact, if you watch the show Mr. Robot, I would say probably 90+% of any like hacking type thing you see happening there, number one, it's very doable. A lot of it's not hard other than like when they were breaking into the, I almost called it Iron Mountain because that's the real version name of the place. But when they were breaking into the data center security place that had all the data storage, when they were breaking into that, like that's going to be a little bit harder to do, but it's doable. You can do it. But like the hacks they pulled off even inside there, it's actually possible. And when you would
Right.
see them doing command line things, they might change one or two little bits and pieces. But as I'm watching like the stuff on the screen, I'm going, no, that's legit. Like that's exactly how you would do it. And to me, it was like, okay, they did their homework for this. And that's when I had to find out, like, how are they
It
doing
made
their
a better
homework?
show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does. When you use things that are more realistic and, because not only that, the actors have to kind of learn it to a degree and understand what they're doing in order to make it really play through. And Romney, I mean, he did an awesome job at that. He really did. That whole show was just, it really captured me. I loved it.
Oh yeah, because if you now like Emergency, because they've got Randolph Mantooth. If you search on YouTube, they have an interview with him and about all the years on the show. And he said, if the camera's up on his face, that is actually them doing those stunts or whatever to get the people down and everything. And he said they had to go learn stuff. The same thing with Eric Estrada and John Wilcox. They took 6 months out there on the road with the motorcycles with the CHP to learn everything they need to learn about how to drive those motorcycles and everything before they even filmed one episode of those shows. So
They didn't do that for the show. They did that so they could get some honeys.
That's funny.
I agree. The shows back then, because if you look at the end credits, they sit there and tell you who was there, where they got the information, what the fire department or what police department or what CSI group, whatever. They had consultants on those shows to make sure it was done the way it was supposed to be done.
Yep. And that's missing in so much films and shows nowadays. It really is.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is. Because there's so much CG and us do put this there and that there and put it all together, and I'm just like, well, that's not fun because everybody else can do the same thing.
And honestly, I don't know how much of it is about the CG that's taken away from it, but more it's laziness, but maybe just a lack of wanting to pursue. They're like, well, we could put the effort in to see how it would work, but I'm pretty sure it would work this way. When a lot of times the people that do that stuff are like, no, it does not work anything like that. Yeah, and the funny thing is, it typically wouldn't take much to find a consultant or to do a little bit of research to understand how it would work. And that's like that book, The Martian. If you've ever read that book or watched the movie, the guy that wrote that book, I mean, he put tons of research and to try to make everything that happened and everything about it as accurate and realistic as possible. Like if this actually happened, could it happen this way? Like he even like had I think it was like Reddit or something like that. He actually went on there and like was asking people that knew this stuff and like was asking all these questions and had like all these forums and stuff going. And he's like, I'm doing research for a book I'm writing and I'm trying to make it, as accurate and realistic as possible. And I mean, and it turned out to be a phenomenal book and movie. It really did.
Oh, yeah.
And he also ran out of ketchup.
Yeah.
That's never good.
Well, that's like with Murder, She Wrote. Later on in the series, in the seasons and everything, she has a cooking one that she goes on about this chef and everything, and she asked him, she goes, well, how do you eat the food that's hot out of the pan like that? He goes, oh, no. He goes, we don't do that. He goes, we cook the same thing before the show, but it's on a warmer underneath. So when we go to commercial, we just pull that out, pretend like it's hot, and then take a bite. Okay, you just want all the food shows now. I know the secret. It's like, You can make it look hot, but it ain't hot because you ain't. Because if it,
Look, Des, I'm hiding from you.
I see
yeah,
that.
when I take my food, it's y'all see it. I'm like, y'all see my reaction because it's hot.
Bye, Brandon. Let me show ready.
Night,
Right,
Brandon.
Right, Nancy. It's like I just fresh cooked this Cheeto. You can see how hot it is. You can see the steam coming off of it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
But it's just so good, I couldn't wait for it to cool down.
Yeah. Okie dokie. See you later, Brandon. I'm glad you're feeling a little better. That's so funny.
Yeah, Ralph, that's 100% correct.
Anyways, y'all have fun. I'll be lurking in the background.
All right, man.
All right,
Thank you for
man.
hanging
Good
out with us
seeing
up
you.
here.
Bye, Matt. I miss
Bye-bye.
you already.
Bye-bye.
I bet you do.
I'm about to be outnumbered by people with hair. Even
Hey,
more so.
my hair got cut.
I got plenty of hair.
Oh, I got that kind of hair too, but I'm saying I'm definitely all alone now.
I lost over 10 inches of my hair. So this is what I got left. It's not that
I'm not
long
impressed,
anymore.
Daz.
It's not that long anymore.
Let's
So
go back
how was
fast.
how was your week?
It sucked.
Why?
It was like 4.5 Mondays.
Oof.
It
Groundhog
has been,
Monday, huh?
it's been this past several weeks have just been like, ugh.
Groundhog Monday over and over. Yeah. Not fun.
Yeah. Hi, Linda.
he's doing a fashion show for you. He's modeling. Don't forget that.
What was it they did on that show Cars, like the movie Cars? Ka-ching!
Yeah.
Ka-ching! Okay, Lightning.
It's
Oh my
Grease
gosh.
lightning.
Oh, don't even say that because now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head. That's bad.
Oh,
Bad.
goodness. Yeah,
Hey, we have fun here. It's not as good.
Wait, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I said tell the pollen's in the air because it feels like something's in my eye. So if I'm doing this, there's nothing there. I've looked, they've looked, I've had a mirror, looked in my eye. It's just agitated because of the pollen. It's like, oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Well, I
JMB,
hope that money's gone now.
JMB, I understand that because that was my August through like December or January or so. And then it started picking back up. Oh.
Not fun. Groundhog Mondays are not fun.
So how about you,
Yeah.
Des? How's your week?
Oh, wait a minute. You mean ring her bell? Hey, Silver Creeks. Now they're gonna have all these songs dancing in my head. Hey,
Simon. Hey, Silver Creek.
Mana.
Oh gosh. That's one way of getting that song out of my head, please. Oh.
I can give you a better one. We could always start going do 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 do.
No.
Or we can
Yeah.
do Jingleheimer Smith.
Oh no.
Hey, there's nothing wrong
100
with getting
beers.
that stuck in your head.
How about 100 beers in the mall? Oh wait a minute, I only have a 6-pack of beer.
Or lamb chops. This is the song that never ends.
Oh no. That's another one. How you doing, Mitra?
I'm immune to that one.
I'm telling you, they're gonna make me go bonkers. Oh wait a minute, I already am bonkers. Never mind. You got a lovely bunch of coconut song. Here we go.
What's up, Vitra?
She's got it in her head now. Oh my gosh. Oh, see what you guys. Oh, sick and working. You're sick again, hun? How's the missus? Please tell me she's not sick again.
I'm sorry to hear that, Vitra. I'm sick of working. Does that count?
I'm sick of Florida. Does that count?
If you weren't, it'd be a problem.
Hey, Linda, dog fixed my issue on my lives on Sunday so that you won't get timed out.
Oh, me.
He's got a problem.
That wasn't me.
Okay.
That was Terry. Terry got timed out.
Linda, yeah, Terry did also, but Linda
song?
was getting timed out too.
Oh, I thought you said out of gum when you said Linda. I got too much crap right around up here in my head.
Oh, excuse me.
Hey, we had the
Sue.
monkeys.
No, my wheelchair won't make it in the snow, Linda. Nope. She's sick in bed with a headache and ear and stuff. Oh, man.
Oh my goodness, Petra. Well, we could go look for the bare necessities. The simple bare
Actually,
necessities.
I do want to go dancing and I can't. So I want someone to go dancing with me and they can just wheel me around in my wheelchair and I can have fun.
Hey, we could chair dance together.
Right. That's right. Put some of that 80 club music on. Big old butt. That was me. The electric slide.
Very nice, Vitra. So, Vitra, I'm just going to mention this real quick, and then Des, I promise I won't talk about too much. But Vitra, I was that close today, like that close to buying a Steam Deck.
Ooh.
That close.
And you could have it your way at
BK.
There you go. 2 off beef pay, special sauce, that's cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun.
Oh, I didn't.
When
Speaking
it
of
came
disco
out-
songs, that's funny. I remember that.
But where's the meat? Where's the beef?
Where's the beef?
Yeah, where's beef? I remember when
Next
they came
thing
out with
used to
that.
But all these jingles and all these tunes bring back Demolition Man to me.
That was on TV the other night.
I love that movie. It's one of my favorite movies.
And y'all remember those tennis shoes they had called British Knights, the BKs? And in school, if anybody had those shoes, they called them the Burger Kings because it was BK.
Yeah.
Like the symbol said like BK on it or whatever.
Hola, Oscar.
Hey,
Where's
Terry,
the meat?
Terry
Oh,
was
no,
talking
where's
about
the
me.
beef? Where's the beef? Where's
Where's the beef?
Where's beef?
I think Nancy should become the modern day
Where's
beef lady.
I know. I was 6 when the Whopper, not the Whopper, Big Mac came out. And if you could say it, when they had a promotion going on. If you could say you got the Big Mac for free. And my mom worked the nights and my dad took us up there. And my brother goes, oh, she can't say it. So he made me go first. I said it. It was him, my dad, him, me, and my other sister. My older sister, the other sister was working. I said it. And he goes, she can't eat that whole thing. Here, I'm 6 years old. I ate the whole thing just to prove a point.
Nancy, don't tell me I can't do something because I'm going to prove it.
Nancy, I just thought about the perfect commercial for you, for your first commercial becoming the new Where's the Beef Lady. So, right, check this out. So you got Nancy and she's like, where's the beef? And then George comes out with no shirt on and holding a big old Wendy's hamburger. And he's like, I got your beef right here, baby.
Yeah, that would do it. She'd be all happy, smile ear to ear.
Oh,
now,
she would
I don't know.
Like,
Her pacemaker would be in overdrive, but you know.
Like they would have to put a defibrillator to her pacemaker.
Yeah. It's short circuit real fast.
Grab one of the defibrillators and be like, fire in the hole.
Who would knock me off my feet if I saw them?
Yes, and I have a pacemaker now.
I determined back in the my teenage years in the 90s that I would have had no luck if I was in an opportunity to pick up like any celebrity woman I was interested in, because it turned out I was attracted to lesbians and I didn't even know most of them were gay back then. But like especially like singer, like Shirley Manson from Garbage, like I just had like the biggest crush on her. And then like the day I found out she was gay, I was like, that makes sense. That makes sense because I like her. I think she's awesome.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, Don. No, Terrence, he doesn't do it for me. And I remember that jingle, Simon. It's so funny. Even like Sylvester Stallone doesn't do it for me either because I saw him in a Playgirl magazine when he was younger and he didn't have all the muscles. And I'm like, whoo, he is not that cute. Sylvester Stallone.
Oh.
He is not that cute. Muscle or not, he's not that cute. Actually, he looks better with the muscle than he did without the muscle, but he's still not that cute. And I'm like, who was cute that would take my breath away if they plopped themselves right in front of me and said, let's go out for a drink or whatever? And I'm like, I don't know. I never had like my room plastered with posters and all that stuff. I liked some people.
Wait a minute.
One of them ended up being a drug addict, an actor being a drug addict.
Des, just level with us here. Are you telling me that if Johnny Depp showed up dressed up like Captain Jack Sparrow and asked you to go out for a drink, that you wouldn't just melt in your seat?
That's Captain Jack Sparrow.
But if Johnny Depp showed up dressed as Captain Jack Sparrow, it's still officially Johnny Depp, the celebrity, shows up at your house.
The character Jack Sparrow, yes.
But no, he's just dressed up like he's coming as Johnny Depp.
I know, but it's the character that I like.
And he even introduced himself as, hi, I'm Johnny. You want to go out for a drink, babe?
I don't know. I like the character. Now, if Antonio Banderas came to me and said something to me, that might be different.
Okay, so we just found one of Dez's right there.
Jason Kelsey. Now I have to look up who that is. Like
that's Taylor Swift. That's Taylor Swift's band that won the Super Bowl.
No, thank you. When you said Taylor Swift, it hit me. Like I like Antonio Banderas. I like Steve Garrett from the new Hawaii Five-0.
Yes.
I like him.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, he did. He did a vampire show like back in the day, like Moonlight or something like that. I liked him. Stephen Amell, who played Arrow. I like him. Sam Elliott, yeah, when he was younger. Oh, baby. Okay, it's his brother. Okay. Don says it's his brother.
Yeah, that's all a comment.
Yep. Jason plays for the Eagles. Ah, okay.
So he's the one that didn't win the Super Bowl. On the plus side, he don't have to deal with Taylor Swift.
Yeah. Sean Connery when he was younger. No, as he was older, actually. When he was in Medicine Man. And when he also did Leave Extraordinary Gentlemen. He did...
I love that movie.
Yeah, I have it. I love it, too. What was the other one that I liked he was in? Highlander. Not the Bond movies. I like when Bond, but no, this is when he's older. Outside of Bond. Hunt for Red October. There's Indiana Jones. Oh, Jason Stamos. When he was younger, I liked him as Blackie on General Hospital.
Yeah.
I mean, Sam Elliott is hot, but when he was younger, in the movie Mask with Cher, yeah, and the voice of his, whew, that's what makes sexy. Sam Elliott's facial features and his eyes, and then that voice of his.
Is the dishwasher clean or dirty?
It's clean, honey.
And even if it was, probably. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's good. Go ahead.
I forgot everything. No worry about it. Carry on.
That's funny. I forgot everything.
Like stars from the 70s. I mean, there are a lot, but there was very few that I ever thought was ever good looking.
Yeah, like I liked Paul Newman. I thought he was good looking. Robert Redford, back in the day. But Sean Connery movies. I need Sean Connery movies because I feel like there's a movie that I liked and I cannot find in it. Let's see. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, The Rock, yes. Oh yeah, he did Dragonheart. I remember Dragonheart. It wasn't one I would go back and watch again. First night I watched two. Rising Sun, Hunt for October, Indiana Jones, Highlander.
The Untouchables.
Yeah, that was there too, but no, it was something else.
He was a little younger in that one.
Yeah. I feel like some of his movies are not up here, but anyway, yeah, those movies. As he's older, certain movies I liked of his. John Travolta.
Not really.
Not really. I like John Travolta in the movie Michael though, as the angel, when he had all the girls in the bar dancing with him and all the guys are getting pissed off. I like that scene in that movie. But yeah, John Travolta doesn't do it for me.
Yeah, no. Tom Selleck, Magnum PI.
Yeah, when he was younger, for sure.
Yeah.
Travolta Death. It was a movie. It was the moves. And then Jerry said my uncle almost ran him over once. Almost ran over John Travolta. Holy moly! Hey, Anastasia.
Oh God!
I saw her. She went up around the corner and she was gone. absolutely gone.
Oh, but that's good though. She has her own thing that she's now into and wanting to do and everything. So that's good. Yeah, Charlie Sheen I was never into. And shit, I just thought Tom Cruise.
Much love and peace, sweetie.
No, thank you.
I know, it's like you look back and it's like, hey Beverly. It's like you look back and it's like there's a lot of young actors now. And the actors from the 90s, like all the girls that I liked, are now like hitting like their late 20s, early 30s, mid 30s. And I'm looking at them like, really? Hey, GJ. Yeah, Jason. Wow, Terry. That's wild. I don't know who John Travolta.
Oh my goodness. Now I have met some, I guess you would say, famous people. Back when the Washington Redskins were called the Washington Redskins, 3 of the players was at a local mall, and so my brother and my next oldest sister and I went to the mall to go meet them. they were so chicken. I was like 13. They're like, I ain't gonna go out there. I'm like, they're just people. So I went there and introduced myself and everything. They came up behind me. I was sitting there talking to them and everything.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who. Keith who?
Keith Dominion. They had so this was back in 2006. 2005, 2006. King's Dominion had Guiding Light, As the World Turns.
Okay. Soap operas.
It was another one. It was all CBS soap operas. And I got a bunch of autographs and everything. We had the best time meeting those people.
Mm-hmm.
So,
thanks, CJ.
Okay. Hey, Glenn and April.
Howdy, Glenn and April.
Howdy.
They my foothill nerds.
Who was it? Was it I never watched how you do that much. Pearl. Was that Minnie Pearl used to say that? Howdy?
Yep, Minnie Pearl.
I remember our hat had a price tag on it. The price tag was hanging on it all the time or something. I just remember that person. I never really watched the show, but whenever we would change it would always be her on there with her hat and like a price tag, and I would hear that. Yep. Howdy. I don't know.
That's Minnie Pearl.
It's so funny. When I put in sexy actors, right? It's got Chris Hemsworth and his brother Liam. So we've got Thor. We've got Captain America. We've got Magic Mike, Channing Tatum, Orlando Bloom. And I'm like, all these guys are like, eh. I'm like, no, they don't do anything for me. I mean, Thor's cute to look at and all, but he just, no. Let's see. Well, we wanted to pop in and say hi. Gotta get kids ran to bed. All right, Dawn. Have a good night, honey. Take care.
Good night, Dawn.
See you later.
We were talking about that a little before you came in, hon, GJ. We were talking about actors, like who would I like to see, or who makes my heart pitter patter as an actor? And I'm like, there really isn't anybody. I like certain characters, and I like the actor that plays the character, but do they make my heart pitter patter that I want to, you know, like throw everything to the wind and go and meet them and follow them around the United States like some people follow bands and stuff? No, no.
Well, I'm just saying, I kind of got the feeling that Linda probably either currently or has done many times in the past stalked Mr. Elliott. I'm just saying. I mean, do we know he's safe right now? He might actually be like locked up at her place.
Right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I had to
Can't
put
you see
in.
Linda? Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, can't you see Linda as the character from Misery?
Oh,
She's got Sam all tied to the bed, sitting there
yeah.
trying to make
Oh
him
my
quote the quote
goodness.
from his movies. Say this line.
I put in the top hot men of the 20th century. Right?
Okay.
So this is what the website says for here we go. That if you know some of these people, you'll know they're from like back in the day. James Dean, Marlon Brando. I didn't find him sexy. Yes, Misery. Oh, that was a movie, right? Yep. Cary Grant, Rock Hudson, Paul Newman. Yeah, Paul Newman was cute. Elvis, Steve McQueen, Robert Redford was cute. Clint Eastwood when he did all his younger cowboy movies back in the day. Richard Gere, Denzel Washington, Kurt Cobain. What?
I don't think so.
No. George Clooney, Brad Pitt.
I never thought he was.
I can't believe Brad Pitt's my age. It just blows my mind. Leonardo DiCaprio, when he was younger, not as he got older.
Yeah.
Ricky Martin, such a shame he's gay. Heath Ledger, rest in peace.
Yes.
Gerard Leto, Pharrell Williams, Justin Timberlake, Lenny Kravitz. Yeah, he's cute. Ryan Philippe, Idris Elba, Jake Gyllenhaal. The only thing he was cute in is the Prince of Persia. Prince Harry, John Stamos, Tyson Beckford, Orlando Bloom, not anymore. Ryan Gosling, John Legend, Ryan Reynolds, Bradley Cooper, Channing Tatum, Matthew McConaughey. When he was younger, as he got older, he's not as cute anymore. Drake, John Cho. He was in Star Trek. I think he played Sulu.
Yep, he did.
Yep, John Hamm, Mad Men. No. Michael B. Jordan. Don't know who he is. David Beckham. Rami Malek. Donald Glover. Joe Manganiello. Oh, God.
Des, Michael B. Jordan, have you seen the Creed movies? That's like the
No.
spinoff to the Rocky movies.
Rocky movies? No, I haven't.
Okay. He's played in a lot of stuff though, but he plays Apollo Creed's son in the Creed movies.
Okay. ASAP rap, but he's got the money sign for his S. He's a rapper. No, ASAP Rocky. He's a mob rapper. No. Alexander Skarsgård. I can never say his last name, but I think it's like Norwegian or Swedish. Dev Patel, Slumdog Millionaire. Henry Cavill, Superman. Chris Helmsworth. Zayn Malik. He's a singer. Don't know him.
Mm-mm.
I forget I'm saying this name. I've never heard of him either. Mahershala Ali.
Might I say what?
It's Mahershala.
That's almost as bad as that one director's name.
Mm.
Like I didn't even try saying his last name. I call him M Night Shyamalama Ding Dong.
And then the other one was Kerry Fukunaga. Jane Eyre, True Detective and Beast of No Nation. He's not even that
Yes,
sexy. I'm like,
yeah.
Hey,
hey,
Lila.
Lila said
Lila.
Patrick Swayze.
Patrick Swayze in Roadhouse was also cute. Just saying. I didn't like the movie. I thought Titanic was so boring. Yes, that's Misery, Linda. That's that movie Misery. I was gonna say Patrick Swayze. I loved him in Dirty Dancing. I have that movie.
See you, Leon.
Good night, Leon. Sleep well, honey. I wonder when their time changes because it changed the end of this month.
Yeah, end of this month.
Is it this weekend or next weekend?
Next weekend, I believe.
What does?
Their time change in England. Right now they're 4 hours ahead of me on the East Coast. They'll go back to being 5 once the end of the month hits.
Oh, okay. I said we were ahead of time change. Are y'all okay?
Yeah, no, ours change before theirs change. Thank you, Leon.
Next weekend.
Yeah, I got a buddy of mine from work, one of my peers and coworkers. He's based out of the UK. So that's how I knew exactly when the time change is going to do because it's messed with our schedule a little bit. It actually messes with my lunch because a lot of times towards the end of shift or closer to the end of his shift is usually when we have time to sync up and he's, coming to ask me questions and fill me in on a few things. And I'm sitting there now like, yeah, I'm ready for food. I'm hungry. Because it's like 12:30 when we're talking.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mandy.
Yeah. They were together for so long. Yeah. And then she said it at the end. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. 16 wonderful people still hanging out with me, or 17. Up 16. That's because Leon just left.
Hey, Lance.
Yes, Lance. That's Minnie Pearl. Okay, it's teabagged and not a price tag. Why did I think it was a price tag? Hey, at least they did the ditto. I gotcha. It's 9:42 here. Oh my goodness. I had that nasty 2020 bug a few weeks ago. Thankfully, it wasn't as bad as others have gotten it. But then I also have just about all my shots and boosters except for one on that subject.
Yeah, we'll be praying for him. Yeah, nowadays some of the ones that they actors and just like half the time that I ain't really doing the scene is stunt people.
Right.
I don't even want to watch it.
Now I have to look up Minnie Pearl here. Hanging off of Mini pearls. Ah. Okay, a straw hat adorns with a band of artificial flowers and a dangling price tag was an essential component of the country comedian mini pearl stage persona. Yeah, okay. It's so funny.
Yeah. Yep. Hee haw
Oh,
and
yeah.
that song, Where Are You Tonight? Why did you leave me here alone? Start all over. I thought I found true love. You made another and you were gone. We love that song.
Oh my goodness. I need to stay off of Pinterest.
Somebody I know that had a hat, mini pearl hat, and he still had the price tags on it.
Yep. I'm so bad. I'm like hanging on Pinterest because of you guys talking about hot men and how I like only a certain style of man.
Excuse me. I wasn't talking about hot men. I was talking about the fact that when I was younger, I had the bad, well, not necessarily bad luck, but I just seemed to be attracted to all the celebrity women that were gay.
I get you. Well, look, a lot of
And then
us
you
girls
were like,
are attracted to Ricky Martin.
I want all the hot men. I'm going to look at Pinterest and find all the hot men on Pinterest.
No, there was a bunch of us back in the day that all love Ricky Martin, and Ricky Martin is gay. So come on, even his partner is hot. That's pretty bad. And nobody could say no, they did not, because Ricky Martin could dance. Hey, Lady Sky.
Hey, Lady Sky.
I'm also looking at gnomes. So. You looked at the hot man. Jay said, na 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 na.
No, she said, I looked at the hot men.
She said herself.
Yeah.
Doing okay, hon. Doing okay. I had to
Trust
put
you,
my
Linda.
sippy cup away.
We know how you are, Linda. Over there being a miscreant.
I put my sippy cup away. I'm like, okay, that's done. No more for me. I might have to do a beer next week. Next Friday. In my koozie. But yeah, this weekend I'm hoping to get Serena, my daughter out, Serena, or Coffee Mama. Some know her by. I need to get her out of the house. Do a few things.
Oh, that's
Ellen
good.
John and Ellen DeGeneres, yeah. But I'm trying to think. Who was it? Who else? Some of my schoolmates, actually. A few of my schoolmates. Yeah, Living La Vida Loca. Another person that's sad is also that's gay is Adam Lambert. Man, that guy's got some moves. He can sing, and he's not straight.
Wow.
Dad's about to break out one of them paper fans.
Nah. I'm like I said, I'm trying to figure out who would make me want to bring out the paper fan and start fanning myself. So far, nope. Not happening.
have a poster of the Dukes of Hazzards. The guys, they were sitting on the General Lee, but my sister got that for me because.
Which one, John Snyder or the one with the dark hair?
Both on Tom Opat and John Snyder sitting on the General Lee. So, but she saw it. She went somewhere and she found it, and she thought I think you would like this. That's the only poster I ever had of any Hollywood star or anything was that because
Linda doesn't know Linda doesn't know the secret word.
No, Des, she's not trying to do that. Because look at the comment right underneath it.
I know.
I'm telling you, she's being a miscreant tonight. She's being a dirty old lady tonight.
Oh yeah, I got GJ singing over here for me. Upside, inside out, living la vida boca. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds Shrek.
The really good ones that just aren't playing for the right team. Right, I know, Lila. What's up with that? That's all right. There's still some good ones out there, but they're all taken. So, so glad I'm not out there hunting.
Oh, you know what?
I might hunt at 99 years old. Right now in my 60s, I'm like, eh. Come here, Sonny. Come here.
Y'all heard what Liz said, right? Here, let me put it in chat in case you didn't hear the word she said. Yeah, I'll put it in chat right there.
No. I hate you, but I love you.
Hey, all I was doing was making sure everybody heard what you said.
I was hoping it would be forgotten. No, you had to go put that word up there, dude. Well, I haven't told AM, but we're gonna leave it there.
I don't know what you're even talking about.
Yeah, my boyfriend that passed away could have told you.
Jason just moved his head.
Mm-hmm. Jason's such a troublemaker, but he's so much fun to hang out with.
Yeah, Linda.
I don't even know what you're talking about, Des.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Mm-mm.
Hallelujah, we get to sleep.
Absolutely nothing.
Oh. I'm about to lose who I think is a great actor. He won't make it to Christmas. I love him. Oh, Bruce Willis.
Oh, Bruce. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I love Bruce Willis. I think I have all of his Die Hard movies that he did.
If you have the original,
Yep. But then I think it was like a 4. I got the first 3 in the box set, and then there's like a couple of other, like 3 or 4 other ones after.
There are a total of 5.
Was there a total 5?
Yep. Because you got
more than that.
You got Die Hard, then Die Hard 2, which was called Die Harder.
And
then Die Hard
with a Vengeance.
Yeah, with a Vengeance. That's right. And then you had Live Free or Die Hard. And then you have Die Hard Another Day.
A Good Day to Die Hard.
Good Day to Die Hard. That's what it was. A Good Day to Die Hard.
Okay. And then there's McLean, year one. All right. Yeah. All right. I have all of them.
Which one's your favorite, Des?
I liked one because it introduced us to him, and also to the cop who loved his Twinkies. But then I kind of liked the one where I think it was the fourth one. I think it was the fourth one when I have to think. Hold on a second. Let me think about this one. Was it the tunnel? The tunnel when he was tunnel was yeah, the fourth one.
Yep, where he killed the helicopter with the car.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep,
I like
that
that
one's Live Free or Die Hard. It's actually now I love all of them. Period. But the
Mhm.
fourth one, that is my favorite.
Yeah.
And a lot of
I
that, I
know.
mean, sorry, go ahead.
No, I just love the action of it. I loved all of that.
Well, and I've always been a fan of Justin Long, but like his character, and especially for that time frame, that time frame, because there still wasn't a lot of like shows or movies dealing with hacking and hackers, right? Even when that came out, because that came out in like I think 2008, 2006.
Seven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I knew it was before we moved over to England, but anyway, so they give me another movie that's got that, the hacker feel, but not only that, that character, like, so Justin Long's character, he had stuff like the Spawn action figures. Like, I actually did, if you were in his room, a lot of the stuff you saw displayed in his room, I'm like, I've got that, I've got that, I've got that, I've got that. Like, that was like my little nerd cave on a movie.
What
And
sport was
he's done a
featured
lot
in
of
the
movies.
Hmm.
Who does, Nancy?
Bruce Willis.
Oh, yeah, he does.
I'm like, man.
They actually made a video game that
Not
he
baseball, is
started.
it?
Yeah, I have no clue on GJ's question.
I want to say baseball. Curved baseball. It's either baseball or basketball. Round. I don't think it would be golf.
You win.
Cool. Cool.
Toilet. Is Linda trying to say that toilet is a sport? If so, I should try out for that. I'm a professional when it comes to
Oh,
toilet.
no. He said, remember the one where Bruce pulls the other cop off of the toilet? I thought that was Lethal Weapon.
That is Lethal Weapon.
Yeah,
So,
that wasn't
Murtaugh
Bruce
was on
Willis.
the toilet.
Yeah, that was Mel Gibson and Danny Glover.
Yeah. Russia.
Yep. Bruce Willis' first movie was The First Deadly Sin, and he played, I think it says man entering diner as Delaney. It was uncredited. Then Ian Guru Commt, C-O-M-M-T. He was an usher in that. Then The Verdict was an uncredited one. Then his Miami Vice, he was in the he was a character in the Miami Vice.
That's
Tony
wild.
Amato. One episode in 1984. He was in the Twilight Zone. Then a video, Seagram's at a Bar. A movie, The Return of Bruno.
They're making
He
another
was in
Lethal
Blind
Weapon
Date.
movie. Same characters.
I don't know. Then he did
He was
a
also.
music video.
Sorry, go
Okay.
ahead. I was going to say he
So
was
he did
also in
a
a movie called The Last Boy Scout
Yep, I remember that movie.
and Hudson Hawk.
That one too. Look Who's Talking.
yes. He did a
He played the
music
boy.
video called
Yeah.
Respect Yourself. Then
I loved
movie
in. Oh my gosh, hold on. I loved him in Hey Gary. Oh, he's got no shirt on. He's got to be DJ tonight.
No.
I loved him in The Fifth Element.
Yes.
I loved him in The Fifth Element. That was one of my favorite movies.
How y'all doing tonight?
Hey Gary, how you doing?
Hey Nancy, how you doing? Hey Jason.
I'm doing
Hey,
good. Element. Sixth Sense. He did the movie The Sixth Sense.
Yep.
The little boy who could see ghosts and all, and actually he was a ghost. And I thought that was a good movie.
So what y'all got going on tonight?
Not much. Just doing a little bit of trivia with GJ. GJ's doing a little bit of trivia. And we're talking about Bruce Willis and some of the movies that we liked of his.
Okay.
Mercury Rise and Jackal. I never saw those. Armageddon. Loved him in Armageddon.
Did he make the movie The Kid? I like that movie.
I didn't see that one. I didn't see all of his movies.
I didn't even know he was on the movie. The show Friends in 3 episodes.
I like Moonlighting.
Yes. But he did Die Hard before he did Moonlighting. Die Hard came out before Moonlighting.
Did it?
Yes. Die Hard came out in 1988. And Moonlighting was from, well, I take that back. They got it wrong. 1985 to 1989 was Moonlighting. So that's where he, besides the little being extras and stuff, that's where he got his start.
Yeah, that's where he made a name for himself, and then Die Hard just made it really shoot off.
Thank you, GJ. I didn't know that one. All right, then we've got The Expendables, Red 2. Loved Red and Red 2.
Mm-hmm.
The Expendables, I liked him in 2. G.I. Joe. He was in G.I. Joe. And that's pretty much as far as I'm going.
The movie The Kid that he did, that's really good. If you've never seen it, that's a good one to watch.
I don't think I've seen that one. I just thought I'd hop up and say, hey, I'm back. Actually go to bed. It's been a long day.
You sound
You
tired.
sound like you're tired.
Well,
Yeah, you don't sound like your cheerful self. You sound exhausted.
well, I am exhausted. My mom fell and broke her hip last night, so she's
Oh
been.
no!
I'm sorry to hear that, Gary.
Well, I appreciate that. She had surgery, and they gave her a partial hip replacement. It was really quick too. And so it's just been a long day. In fact, I sat down and fell asleep. It's just been a long day. So I'm tired. I thought about you being on Fridays and what have you. So I wanted to come up and say hello, see how you doing.
Well, thank you for coming up. Even if it's for a few minutes. I do hope your mom heals well and physical therapy goes good for her.
Oh, I'm sure she'll be fine. She's a very determined lady. So,
Oh, I know.
with mom,
Linda, his mom had fallen and broke her hip. She had hip replacement surgery today. Partial hip surgery. Hip.
Thank you, thank y'all.
Yeah.
I'm praying for her, Gary.
I appreciate that. I do. It's just been a long day, and like I said, I just want to come up and say hey, and hope everybody's having a good night. And anybody heard from Devil Dog? I mean, I talked to him.
He popped in for a little while and gave us a little tour. I got to see Bruce, and the gang, and then he had us on no screen. He was getting the grill and everything working on. They're doing burgers and some stuff tonight, and then more stuff, through the night for tomorrow to get it ready for the comp.
Okay.
So, but he was talking about doing a live, so I don't know if it was going to happen later. So he said possible
tonight or tomorrow. I mean, it's got its regular schedule. Oh, okay.
Tonight.
Well,
yeah.
All right, I'll take a look.
He said it's possible. I don't know if he will, but he says it's possible. So I think it just depends on what's going down at that time and that kind of stuff. I said, well, you'll have viewers, so it might not be a lot of viewers, but you'll have viewers.
Yeah. Well, it's all good. I won't be there if he's going anytime past a minute or two from now. I'm literally about to hit the rack, and I normally wait till 2 o'clock in the morning or at least to go to bed, but I'm just tired. So
yeah,
I think I got about 4 hours sleep last night, and so I'm ready for bed. Y'all have a good evening.
You too.
You take care, Gary.
The Sopranos, GJ.
Wow.
They put a heart monitor on Amy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, bubble wrap your moms.
Yeah.
Especially their hips.
They told me you need a hip replacement, but not right now. So right now is where I can't walk and it hurts.
Yeah. My aunt's like, you should go see a doctor, see about getting both your knees replaced. I'm like, I know I need a shoulder done too, so that'd be very interesting. Me with my lymphedema problems, they probably wouldn't do it. Plus the extra weight I gained, they probably wouldn't do it until I lost a lot of weight, and then they'll talk about surgery. So it's like, I'll just have my wheelchair and stuff. I hope Amy comes out of everything okay. Ooh.
What is Prince Harry's official first name? I have no idea.
Oh my gosh. I just looked it up, so I'm cheating. But here you go. You ready? Henry Charles Albert David.
Last name, blah, 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 blah.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Harry's the fifth in line for succession to the British throne.
Hey, Quint, how you doing?
Hey, Quint.
Hey, Quint.
It's Woody Woodpecker. It's Woody Woodpecker.
I'm gonna say it.
What is it? This guy right here brought up the 4-letter word.
Hey, all I did was made sure that everybody heard what you said out loud. That's all I did.
Yeah.
And Quint, I just wanted to say I took your suggestion that you made to me a few weeks back about the chuck-off steak, and I have to admit, it was pretty good. I actually really enjoyed it, especially at the price compared to like ribeyes and stuff like that. I really liked it a lot. So thank you for the suggestion.
Sleep well, Lila.
Good night,
Hell
Lila.
yeah.
I miss her already.
I keep trying to make myself try to remember tomorrow is Saturday. I'm thinking tomorrow is Sunday.
Don't you put that on me.
Don't put
take
no
away
Monday
one of my
quick.
days.
I don't want to see Monday that quick.
Me neither.
That's way too early. I can't believe I didn't fix this. I'm so mad at myself. Hold on. I got to do something real quick. All right, let's see. I thought I got rid of that sucker, and it's still here.
Because I was thinking, oh, I got to be up early tomorrow. And I'm like thinking, no, I don't. So, wait a minute. We get to sleep in tomorrow.
There you go.
Ooh. Yeah, it's working on affiliate links, with different companies and everything.
Yeah.
So when somebody clicks on the link, they get a discount. And this thing kept saying, I haven't finished doing blah, 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 blah. It's like, what in the world are you talking about? I had worked on that thing up till 7 o'clock this evening, between 6 and 7. So I was like almost 7 hours working on that thing. I'm like, after I was working on the profile and everything else, it finally said I was done. I'm like, why couldn't I say that at the very beginning instead of this other thing? And I had no idea what it was talking about. I Googled it. I put it on YouTube. Like, oh my gosh. For 10 minutes worth of work, it took me 7 hours.
It's Navy. It was a Navy. It says it's not a job. Navy. It's not just a job. It's an adventure, and used from 1976 to 1986. This motto transformed into "Live the Adventure" until 1988. This motto inspired several others that were in the same vein. Joining the Navy is not simply putting on a uniform, but it's beginning of a journey. So it was the Navy.
That just fell. Yep, I remember those slogans. Be all that you can be in the Army.
Yep. That was a slogan from 1980 to 2001.
Mm-hmm.
Then it was Army Strong, and then Warriors Wanted. It's been in use since 2018.
That's cool. Which branch of the U.S. Armed Forces uses slogan, "It's just not a job, it's a venture"? The Navy.
Yep.
They can have the water. I do not want it. Mm-mm. After almost drowning in Nags Head, North Carolina, they can have the ocean all they want to. No, thank you, buddy, anymore. Mm-mm.
What you talking about Nags Head for, Nancy?
And I'm a good swimmer. Back
You're
in
welcome, TJ.
1987, the year I graduated, we had gone to Nags Head, North Carolina for vacation.
You came right by my house.
My mom worked at the grocery store, so one of her customers had a condo there. And talking and everything, so we got her condo for a week. So my brother and I were down at the beach, and he came later than I was. I was riding the waves, and I had rode one, and it wasn't small. I mean, they weren't big, and the water wasn't rough. And I came up, and I was facing the beach, and he calls my name, and says, "Nancy, watch out!" And one just knocked me down. Well, that was it, because then they just kept coming, and it was the undertow got me, and I grabbed you go to grab or something, there's nothing to grab. And my hand was just going through the sand, and I'm trying to yell for help. And I was like, finally, I remembered a firefighter friend had told us, just relax. When the water has that, it'll just wash you back up on shore. So I relaxed and we're back up on shore. Not 15 feet from me was a couple kids sitting there just watching the whole thing. Like, we're going to watch this to have a good time. I got up. I was so mad at them. I said, I hope nothing ever happens like this to you. Thanks a lot for helping me out of the water and not drowning. I went back. I said, y'all can have the beach all you want to. I'll be in the pool. And they asked me what happened. I told them, I said, I'm done with the water. I'm done sitting down there and everything. And they said, for a couple hours later, my mom goes, where's your brother? I said, I don't know. He was on the raft doing whatever he was doing. He had fallen asleep. And he said when he woke up, he was so far from shore, he goes, the people look like an inch tall. He goes, so he had to slowly paddle his way back because there were sharks out there. I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, y'all can have the water. Not me. Mm-mm.
I don't think Midge was a sister.
Skipper. I had a Skipper doll. I don't know about the other two.
That was Barbie's best friend.
Cool.
Midge, but it was actually Margaret Midge Hadley Sherwood is the doll creator of the Barbie line of toys by Mattel, and they made the Barbie name Midge, which is Barbie's best friend.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah. So it took me 12 years to even put my feet back into the ocean or at the beach just to get my feet wet.
Wow.
And then even if I was in a pool, someone came around my feet, that was it. I got out. I was like,
Yeah.
nope. No one's pulling me under. I don't like that feeling of drowning. I'm like, no way, Jose. Mm-mm. So even till this day, if we go to a pool or whatever, somebody gets near my feet, I'm out. I get out of the pool. I'm out of the water. It's like, no. I had a Midge doll with red hair. Oh, Linda, that's so cool. Oh, yeah, Barbie has sisters and friends and lots of friends, but there was only one Ken doll. And then I think years later, they finally came out with a friend of Ken. But I was just like, yeah, for years, there was only one Ken doll.
Oh my goodness.
Lordy.
Wow. See, Barbie had 7 siblings. Skipper was introduced in 1964. Twins Todd and Tootie were around from 1965 to 1971. Then they disappeared. Stacy hit the shelves in 1990, and Kelly was sold from 1994 to 2010. And then Kelly's name was changed to Chelsea and was introduced in 2000 as a replacement for Kelly.
Oh,
so
cool.
I didn't even know there was twins.
Me neither.
What month of the year is National Ice Cream Month? I feel like it just passed.
February. June.
So, Dad, you said the twins disappeared, right?
I'm sorry, what?
The twins, Barbie's little twin. Yeah. You know why they disappeared? Because they took a family vacation to Australia and Dingo ate the babies.
Okay.
Oh, goodness gracious.
July is wow.
May, June, July.
July is ice cream month.
Ice cream month is every month.
I didn't even know this. I didn't even know this. In 1984, President Ronald Reagan designated July as National Ice Cream Month and the third Sunday of the month as National Ice Cream Day.
Oh, that's cool.
That sounds like he wanted some ice cream and it was July. Nancy was like, "You can't have no ice cream." He's like, "But this is National Ice Cream Month and this is actually National Ice Cream Day." That's how it all started. It was all because Nancy wouldn't let Ronald have some ice cream.
Mean Nancy.
She was like, "Oh, if it's a national day, of course you have to do it. You're the president."
We're going to end this in 10 minutes, y'all.
All righty.
At 10:30 Eastern. Huh?
I can feel myself winding down.
I'm seeing you winding down.
Oh no, here we go. It's that time. Yeah, Mark from Corner Clubhouse Cobalt.
Yeah.
He goes live at his lunchtime, and every day it's something different. And what was today? I have to go look it up. Oh, allergies and sinuses. It's just like the weather goes warm and then it's cold, and then it's warm and then it's cold.
Yeah. But at least the rain, if it rains, it like brings down the pollen a little bit. You know what I mean? Makes
Exactly.
a little bit of a break.
Yeah, that helps Anastasia's eczema. And today was National Bavarian Crepe Day.
Oh, wow.
Yesterday was National Ravioli Day. Ooh, ravioli.
Scotland. GJ, Scotland. I think I remember seeing it like on a banner or old tapestries. You know, the unicorn.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes Rebecca.
How you
Hey,
doing?
hello,
Hey,
Rebecca. You're up for the last 9 minutes, girl.
Let me show you what I've been making today.
You finished that blanket?
Yes.
Awesome.
You want to see it?
Yeah. Hey, Xander. If people keep on sliding in, I might have to hold off on my 10 minutes and you can crash, Nancy. You don't have to hang out with me for the whole time. Same with you, Jason Dimples.
I'm just waiting. I'm
here. It comes.
Back.
Yes, I did finish it. So I'll show it this way, then I'll flip it the other way. And there's the other side.
Nice.
It's done.
Jovita says, "Hi, Rebecca."
Hi, Jovita.
There you go.
It is finished. It took me 5 days.
5 days to do that blanket. That's not too bad, actually.
Oh, wow.
Good job.
I'm just waiting for the things that Lauren making it home is sending to me, which will be here tomorrow.
Isn't it Lauren's birthday today? Were you at her
Yes,
live?
I was there.
Okay.
I was in for yours. I was in for yours for an hour, and then I went over there. Then I came back.
Yeah, I told Jan was over here, so I told her to tell her happy birthday for me.
Yeah. Janet's going to be giving Lauren those 3D printed things for the chickens.
Hey, Peter.
Like, oh my gosh.
Hi, Virginia. Everybody's coming on in. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I appreciate you all coming in and hanging out with me.
I'm trying to find my other phone, but oh well. I want to see chat. I guess I'll use this one.
This is really quiet tonight.
Oh yeah.
It does. It looks like a mini love raid. I love it. I appreciate you all coming.
Hey, Peter. Hey, Javita.
How you doing, Jason?
Sorry, I was sneezing. Oh, I'm doing totally stinking awesome. How you doing?
I'm doing great.
And
I'm
here. I was just leaning back in my chair.
I was out today and picked up some brake supplies for the car. Now I have to wait till next Friday to get here.
Oops.
So I can go and get them.
Where the heck would 44 come from? It's a hug for everyone that's in the room.
My phone says you have 43 thumbs up.
That's great. Look at that.
Woo.
That's awesome. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you all for giving me your love and support on the thumbs up. Let's see.
That is so great.
Okay, I'm doing a couple of things to show you some things here. We did the hug one. Oh, that's bad. I got to go back to that one. Let's try this one. Don't be offended, because when I love slap y'all, it's with good stuff. Pillows, pillow fights.
Pillow fights are fun.
Pillows, teddy bears, sunflower seeds. Sunflowers rather, and love, I think, is what I slap everybody with. So it's all good stuff.
Nice.
Great.
I thought it was really interesting is when Devil Dog came up, and I'm like, he doesn't even know that I was wearing his.
Sure. I don't think you would have seen it. Oh, there goes Simon. Because he knows Quinn's here.
Oh goodness, that is hilarious.
Oh my goodness. Linda.
Oh, Linda. I have not ever typed that word yet.
All right, Linda. Time out. No more. Yeah, I'm still worried because Eddie's got control of my Nightbot and Ryan. So guess what? It's stuck.
Oh my goodness.
Do you want to see what I found today?
What did you find today? Oh, it's isn't that a squeezer or a juicer or something?
Apple
or
slicer.
Apple slicer.
Oh, I don't know. I got to a slicer last.
See, there's a sharp edge here. Be careful, don't cut yourself. But yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the good ones. A lot of times nowadays in stores you see all these like hard plastic ones. Yeah.
Did
you get that from a thrift shop?
I did.
Nice. That's a nice find.
Yeah.
It came from Taiwan, but it's okay. I'm wondering how much, because I was trying to do it down through an apple today.
Yeah.
And it wasn't cutting real good. So I need to probably have this sharpened, or I'll take a file to it or something. See what I can do.
Exactly.
You know? It makes it nice when I want to have. I'll show you. Let me grab my jar. I'm going to turn off the camera.
Okay.
Ooh.
Sugar-free hot fudge.
Sugar-free hot fudge.
Nice. Virginia says, I think I threw mine away. Oops.
Oh wow.
Oh, Natasha's. No, that's not Natasha. She's the budget prepper.
Hi, Sue.
Hey, Sue.
Hi, Sue.
Why? What were you about to say?
I looked down and I thought it was. It says the Bud Files, but I was thinking the budget.
Natasha.
I was thinking it was Natasha.
Yeah. Did you reach out to Kent or Simon through Kent?
Simon. I
okay.
Reached out to Simon.
Okay. Cool.
So yes.
Well, I'm a hop down.
All righty, sweetie. You sleep well.
See y'all later.
If I don't see you before Sunday, I'll see you Sunday for sure.
And he just said yes.
Okay.
I miss you already.
I need to put this back in the refrigerator.
Linda. She's gonna use that word all through the time. And I'm gonna be seeing it like 50 times.
Every time she types it, she's out loud saying giggle.
Yes, she is. She's laughing about it the whole time. She's so funny. I love her.
Oh, wow.
Let's try this again. Love all.
Says one-eyed pirate. Yeah. 3,322 or 20.
Wah, wah. It's better than the 1,500 and something. So, but still, wah, wah. It should be a lot higher than that.
Better than like 1%.
That's true. That's so true. That is definitely true. If you want to drop your link and you haven't yet, you can use Peace, Vet, DD, Tune, Rock On, or 29, and Nightbot will drop your links.
And it's the DD together, right?
Yeah.
There we go.
I need to get. Did Eddie Nightbot? Did Eddie drop off? Did Eddie put in the whole link besides Jamie's store? Trying to figure this out because right now all we have is Jamie's store coming through. You almost had what is your channel name?
My mom.
Maybe Giggle.
Oh, what is replay?
It was going to be Giggles, the one-eyed pirate.
Did I just realize? Let me go back to the calendar. I love looking at what Ralph did. The Okies Homestead Expo is this weekend. It starts today. Okay. Third annual soil Family Expo is the first weekend of April in Savannah. Thank goodness you guys are putting "or" in there. Or, and then the four-letter word. Linda, I love her.
I do too.
I'm waiting for the Petals from the Past in September for that info. I've been like looking. I'm like, I want to put it up on the calendar. When is it going to happen? Because we're actually thinking about now renting a car on a Wednesday, taking Thursday off. Yeah, no, we'll leave those four-letter words out. I could say those too, but we won't do that. I want to go. I want to go to Petals from the Past, so I'm renting a car. But I'm thinking about renting it for longer time, stay at the hotel longer. But I wonder if I can get the Petals from the Past discount. Because I want to go. I want to leave on a kind of Wednesday, and go Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and leave Sunday and start coming back. That way I can check everything around the areas.
Well, for the Oklahoma meetup, we're gonna leave Thursday.
Cool.
You know,
Yeah.
instead of Friday.
I just got to see what the cost would be for the rental and for the hotel.
I think Linda's been sniffing glue tonight.
Linda's having a grand old time. Hey, Digits.
Hi, Digits.
Just wanted to drop in and say, hi, Des. We're hosting a March Madness party tonight. Everyone's eating my food. I'm using my toilet paper.
Well,
Jeez,
evidently there's a problem with the food.
Roll.
There's a problem with the food if everybody's using your toilet paper.
That's true, too. But I would have brought my own roll. Oh, Linda. Linda. What's that going to do with you, woman? Putting that four-letter word up there. That is you. I love it. I still have to fix. I have to find. I forgot what my dad said about this. The magnets, how to remagnetize them. Excuse me. And because I can't hold, it won't hold on the fridge. It falls off, and I don't want it to break because it's from Cuba. So I gotta reactivate the magnetism on it. Magnetic or whatever you call it.
I don't even know how to do that.
My dad mentioned it's like I think you have to put like the one magnet one way.
Yeah, you gotta put them together so the two opposite poles come into contact.
Yeah, because this is like because they made this. These are the magnets, and it's like this thick, and it's So I wanted to hold on the fridge. If that doesn't work, then I'll probably stick another magnet on the back of it in the middle, and that way we'll have three magnets on there. But yeah, I want to be able to put it in the fridge. I also want to film everybody's everybody's magnets I got on my fridge. But I got to take down a couple of that have to, one of them is a political one that I'm going to take down that has nobody sent me that I have on my fridge. You guys don't need to see that one. You just got back from Walmart. Where did you bring me? And how dare you go and then ask anybody what they wanted?
My Colbs.
What kind of a nephew are you?
Oh, nephews are like that.
They have a bidet that you can carry from one toilet to another. Yeah, I don't want to carry no bidet.
You said that. My first thoughts was that has to be coming from Linda.
Of course it is. Here comes Colby.
You don't need nothing.
I go, oh, bye.
Love you.
Hey, I got control of my stream. I can just drop your butt and kick you out of the room.
Love you though.
Sure you do. You don't need no stinking stuff from Walmart. No, I don't really. I already got my coffee.
This is what I got you. This is what I got you.
What's that?
Heart. A heart.
That's a heart? That's not even a heart. That's a three. There we go. Much better.
That's what you need.
There is a bidet. It's a hat. You can. I would not want to put a bidet in my purse. First of all, there would not be room for one. Second of all, that's gross.
I did a video on my old channel about a backcountry bidet.
Oh. We'll have to look that one up. Welcome to the bidet talk.
I'm not sure if Gary's here.
No, get with bed.
I might want to say this in the back because for him not to know.
Yeah, say it in the back.
I think I'm gonna put it back there and see what you guys think.
All right. Well, on Simon's Live, I think it was Simon's Live, and on El Gringo and Otro Mexicano, was welding talk. We had welding talk. So welding and meat and I forget what else. Of course. Get your butts up here.
I didn't do it. Dimples.
What's up, Kobe?
What up?
Everything's up. I'm trying to find some.
Find some.
Found some beats.
I'm gonna have a busy day tomorrow because. Hi, honey.
Hey.
How are you?
Simon.
You hear me?
Okay, Daz. Go and look.
What?
Go and look.
You are?
Second. What do you think?
Whatever floats your boat, girl. I'm like,
Just-
will you be able to handle two?
Well, no, it would be, I would use that one as just a channel to come up on his panel.
Gotcha.
You see? He keeps wanting me to start one.
Linda.
Everybody keeps thinking that this guy's my husband. Why in the heck would if I was married? Look at what he's doing.
Hey, Ronald.
Hi, Des.
How are you, sweetie?
Good. I got to ride my bike today.
Awesome. Did you have fun?
I messed up in
Uh-oh.
not getting up in time to ride with Gary Ritchie, with Rebecca
Yeah.
and him. So I got on my bike and rode it up to the Mosers, and there was this guy walking on the other side of the street and didn't know there was a bus stop there. So I waved to him and said hi. He came over and asked if the bus goes downtown. I said, sure. It'll be here after about 40 minutes.
Right.
Then it just kept counting down, and he ended up doing something that surprised me. When I was putting my bike on the bus,
Yeah.
he walked up, grabbed a hold of the front tire, and locked the front tire for me.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, I helped him get downtown, and he would have been walking quite a ways if I wasn't there today.
Yeah.
Did you show her that?
I have not.
Show her. I took and got something printed today for Rebecca that the White Rock Nation did.
Oh.
Take a look at this.
Certificate of crowning. Aw. Hear ye, hear ye. The royal decree has been
decreed that Rebecca Touched by Yarn. Let me see. Oh, that one's interesting. This one says I'm a dame. This one says I'm a knight. I guess I'm a dame and a knight.
There you go. Dame knight.
That's cool. That's really
I
cool.
printed them off today, and I had telephone number lists that I wanted to get printed off in color. So I've got that done, and there were 6 double-sided ones, which cost 60 some cents each.
Yeah.
And when we're finished, it costs $7.26 for all the printing. 6 double-sided.
So we're ladies' nights also?
Look, Rebecca's been knighted, Love said, ? And then Xander said dame is the female equivalent to knight.
Okay.
And hey, MBO.
Look what else I also said.
All hail the Yarn Queen, Rebecca. Nah, there's some other
yes, I have
some other Yarn Queens out there too. Jamie's one. So is it Nancy?
Someone had gifted me a membership
for
White Rock Homestead.
Cool.
Well,
it now has expired.
And evidently Linda's a bidet queen.
Yeah. And Jason, you're the queen of making funny faces.
He's the king.
The queen.
I am nothing. I don't even exist. See, Des, look, this is what I was talking about. That's a portable bidet. You stick it in a water bottle and you squirt water up your butt.
Gotcha.
But no, seriously,
that's what they have. That's what they have for pregnant mamas. They have the bottles, and then they do that because after they've delivered, they can't, do anything until they've healed. So,
yeah.
But yeah, I actually did a video about using this instead of as a bidet to actually like clean your pots and stuff with, to rinse off and to clean your coffee gear.
Cool.
Linda, I am very jello of you, girl.
Poor Jamie, she's watching right now, I think still, but in bed. She's not feeling well.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I don't know
Yeah,
if it's the allergies. Or
I
she came
got
down with something. Excuse me.
I got to meet a whole bunch of people today on the bus.
That's
and some
awesome.
of them, and the driver that I rode with back to home,
Yeah.
I've ridden with her before. And it was nice to ride with her again.
That's sweet.
Yeah.
I came home. You know, our neighbor had brought me back home, and I came in the house, and the door was, of course, locked. And I was like, "Okay, where's my brother? He wasn't here. He wasn't here." So, and then I go back outside, and I find that he left his helmet. He didn't wear his helmet. Kind of wish he would.
Gotcha.
I had one day when I was riding down Range Line, hit some gravel and went down, and the helmet, I didn't see it the first time that I looked at it, but when I looked at it after I got home, I looked at it and found it had a crack in it. It actually cracked the helmet.
That's not good.
Yeah, if I would have not had that on, that could have been my head.
Yep.
One time somebody asked me why I didn't wear a helmet, and I said it's because my mama's always telling me I'm hard-headed, so I figured I didn't need one.
I don't wear one because they don't fit.
Right.
I don't wear one because I can't get on a bike anymore.
I want to get one of those three-wheeled bikes with a motor on it.
Yes.
We have a woman here in town that rides around on hers. Right in traffic and everything. She follows all the signs. She's right behind the cars. That scares the bejeebies out of me.
I think that would
crazy drivers here in Tallahassee.
I think that would be fun.
I don't know.
What would be fun?
Getting one of those three-wheeled bikes with a motor on it.
Yeah, but you couldn't ride the bus.
I know that.
Oh.
I think she would be fine with that.
She'd be able to go to the food bank market with that bike.
You could
put everything in the baskets.
Yes.
I want to live in a community where I can have a little mini truck slash what?
Look what Xander said. First female night was in the 13th.
I know. I posted this.
I
and you weren't paying
didn't see
attention.
it.
I had it like this. And then here's the next one.
Yes.
And then Love says, Rebecca on an e-bike.
Yes. For sure.
Smash that button. Subscribe. Ring her dingle, dingle, dingle. Nancy, I love it. And
Yeah,
Nancy,
you remember,
Linda, oh my gosh. Somebody save me.
do you remember the song of Bye Dingling?
Yes. I've also got that like 70s song, You Can Ring My Bell.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
Yeah, earlier Linda was talking about Ding-a-Ling in that song, Rebecca. Or at least when she said it, I thought about that song.
Welcome to Death After Dark.
Right?
You never rode a bike before, Colby?
Mm-mm. Nope.
Oh wow.
Good night, Cobes.
Good night, Simon.
Look at that. Colby's laying down. Simon's got a reason to lay down. You youngin' over there, Colby.
Yeah.
Been a long week.
Oh, I
It's been a
know.
really long week.
I didn't realize my camera was on.
And there's
That's
this
all right. We just see the shadow of you.
Yeah.
there's this lady that puts these shorts up about songs, and she was like, they were dancing to this when she was in PE.
I think I know who you're talking
Let's
about.
get physical.
Does she also portray like her daughter and her mother, like different generations listening to the
Yes.
song? Yeah, I've seen her. She's so
I
funny.
love her things, and I'm like, I listened to those songs and like, oh my gosh, I had no idea what the words were back then.
Yeah, yeah.
What's that, Cobes? What's that?
Rick.
Wake up.
Hey, Rick.
I told you about your pet name. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What's a pet name?
Hey, there's big tiny.
Yeah.
Hi, Rick.
One of my biggest flirts ever. I love it. What was I gonna say? Shoot.
Bang, bang, you're dead.
Knock, knock, nobody's home.
Yeah, that's where my brain is at the moment, trying to remember what I was gonna say. Like, that went out the window like a big blow of wind through the house. Oh, there it goes. She called me God. I don't think I called anybody God. There's a higher power, yes, but no.
Well, Des,
Yeah.
it's been fun, but I'm gonna call it a night. I gotta get up early in the morning. Gotta go
Aw.
help my parents with stuff tomorrow. So it was good seeing everybody.
You too, Dimples. Love ya.
Good night.
Good night. Miss you more.
I'm gonna miss you more.
I know y'all will.
We love you, Jason. Gotta
Good
say
night.
that
Y'all
first.
miss me already.
Miss you more. And I try to get the words right in there. He slides on out.
My
No,
brother's
me and Simon are the only men up here.
Men,
Yeah.
little boy. Hey, you're under 25. You're still a little boy.
I ain't no 25.
You're under
Whatever.
25. And you brought me back nothing from Walmart. What kind of a nephew are you?
See? That's why you ain't getting none.
We spent about almost $300.
Right? I was actually at
How-
Walmart today and bought myself.
How old are you, Simon?
53.
35 if you trace it.
Yep. And
Yep. And
in a couple of months, I'll be 45.
And I'm this old.
6.
No, I'm women. No, I'm women. I'm this old. I'm 6 years old.
and I'm
26.
26.
I said it faster than you. You're 26, lady.
26.
Next year I get this year will be my sweet 16th birthday kiss.
Yep.
Yes.
I'll be
What,
32 in
I
December.
never got 44 years ago.
Ronald's gonna be the same age either way.
55?
He's
No.
he's like a 66.
Yes,
Yep.
he can be.
Oh, okay. I thought he was younger for whatever reason.
No, he's 3 years older than me.
Oh, okay. Did not know that.
I'll be 32.
3 years, 2 months, 1 day.
That's when you don't change your years, Colby, when you're under 25. You stay at you're going to be 23. You're going to be 24.
I know,
And
but
then,
I was
and then you're going to be a quarter of a century. My dad did that to me. He goes, "Up, you're a quarter of a century." When he hit half a century, I go, "Dad, how does it feel to be a half a century?" And then when I hit half a century, I said to him, "So how does it feel to be 3/4 of a century?" And now let's see, I'm gonna be 61. He just had his birthday, so minus 23 from me. That's how old my dad is. No catfishing. I don't even know what the word means for catfishing, for goodness sake.
You don't want to know.
Oh.
No, Ronald's gonna be 66, Linda.
Yeah.
You feel
In May.
old. That's how I feel too, Xander. Old and young at the same time.
His birthday's in May.
Mine too. May the 4th.
Hey, a Star
May
Wars
the
baby.
4th be with
Be
you.
with you.
I'm Star Wars, baby.
Hey, better than 420. Past the doobie. I'll take the force any old day. May the force be with you. Of course, I want that energy. Mine's the day after Veterans Day. So, what do you all want to talk about? The 17 wonderful people here.
I want to talk about working on my car soon. I'm excited.
I bet. You want to come work on mine? Because I think my I have a low has to do with the oil. Low oil pressure.
I have a flat tire on my wheelchair.
That might require a new oil pump, and that's pretty involved.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have my son check it tomorrow because I have oil in the house and see if it's the pressure, which I think it is, or it needs oil, which I have.
My involved the insurance company, so I have to wait.
Oh, yeah. Insurance company of joy.
For the next few days, probably.
Oh man, that's no fun.
It popped in the middle of Walmart.
So you had to use it like a regular wheelchair to get home. I mean, get to the car.
No, I stayed in mine. It still rolls, but because it's through the insurance, I have to call them, let them know, and they'll send out a tech.
Okay.
And send anybody out. I get a call back, so I probably won't hear from them till Monday.
Well, at least you got it in anyway. So
Yeah.
hopefully.
There's an old wheelchair here in the house that I can use.
Okay.
I can get this one fixed. But it's one of the old manual ones that weighs 10 times more than mine does.
Yeah. Like mine, it's like 75 pounds.
Probably, I'm not sure.
I gotta leave now. Linda, you have a good night, sweetie.
Good night, Linda.
Sleep well.
Wait.
I was gonna end this a half an hour ago, y'all.
And now it's
Sorry.
No, it's not you. People start coming in. It's always like that. you get ready to like, oh, I think I'm gonna end it, and then people start coming in, hanging out, and it's
Yeah,
like, oh no, I can't do that to them. They just came in.
yeah,
And
MBL. I'm just kidding.
Virginia came in. Quint was
Hi,
came
NBL.
in. NBL came in. Who else came in? Rick came in, but he's awfully quiet now. Um,
Who's
uh,
who is that GJ3?
that's a follower and a friend that's been here for what, GJ, like a year or two now. But he's always been lurking in the background watching.
Yeah, it's like I didn't recognize the name, so it's like I saw.
Yeah. Yeah, GJ's been around for a while with us. He's just been in the background watching.
What are those, Rebecca?
It's a very soft scrubby
Okay.
that I thought these would be really nice to be able to scrub your face.
It almost looked like a little baby booty.
Yeah, she made me some. I have put away. I don't even know where they put the kids. The kids put it away, but
My
the frying pan's not up here. But I
my
have it with the hand towel and washcloth.
go ahead. My
Sorry.
my grandma would make little boots and little gloves for the babies when my grandma was around.
Oh, that's cool.
But she would make it because the baby was so the baby wouldn't scratch themselves with their nails.
Yep.
So you make these little gloves, the little mittens, and the little booties that match.
Oh yeah, I remember those. But my favorite thing is not so much the knitting part of it, is when a Spanish family get a hold of your kid, and you've got all the little lacy
Oh,
socks for the girls, and the little panty covers, and it's all laced on their booty.
mm,
Boy, did I have a lot of those growing up.
yep,
Oh my gosh.
even my nieces they grew up in the 90s and 2000s. They all got to wear all that because of my
Yeah.
so
Aw. See? Yeah, that's about right. Like 1 or 2 years now. Love the conversations and good vibes from you all, and I just enjoy good. Yeah, I enjoy good vibes and good energy and fun conversations and laughter and chilling. And every once in a while, I'll have my sippy cup with something in it, but or I'll have my koozie with something in it, my beer bottle koozie. But yeah,
How's the little red, white, and blue koozie doing?
it's right here in front of me, holding my bottle of medicine.
Oh,
water go. I had a big thing of water. I have no idea where I left it. Oh,
Uh-oh.
hold on. I don't want to kick it over when I get up.
Yeah, that's the worst. That's why I keep like a bottle of water next to me. This is my second bottle or third bottle.
I wanted to show you guys how this starts when you make these. Let me get this wound around, and then I will show you what happens to start these. Let's see here. A little more.
Well, actually, it's like my beer cup. I mean, my bee cup. See, it's got a bee on there, and it says
So
"Be happy." Hey,
when
William.
you start this, you put it on the peg, and this first one is you wrap behind, then you wrap in front. So you're wrapping it like this, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, so that when you're ready.
Hi, Tyron Marvin. When you're ready.
When you're ready, see what this ends up doing? It leaves this long string here. So it's able to pull it and be able to see where you're looking on both sides.
Yeah.
It's the same. So that's about how long this these strings get wasted.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot of wasted string.
It is. So I with the other side, as you see, I do it very short.
Good night, Colby. Device not connected.
Yeah.
He's gone. So how you doing, Tom and Marvin?
How you doing, Tyra and Marvin?
And how you doing, William?
So what are you up to for the weekend, Des?
I have to go back to the other side of town to get gas and go to Sam's Club. That's where I get my gas. But I need to go to Sam's Club to get some more coffee.
Yeah.
I want to get a. I don't know if I'm going to get it there or if I'm going to get it over at Costco. The chicken roast from that's already done, the rotisserie chicken.
Right.
Oh, so good. And then I don't know if I'm going to get vegetable oil from Costco or Sam's or Walmart. I don't know yet. So
Y'all get the membership discount at the gas station?
I don't need it. It's part of the membership when you join the club.
Yeah. Okay.
And I was given the membership for both of them, so I get to use them either. I haven't used it at Costco, but I have at Sam's.
Yeah. Every once in a while, we'll load gas at Sam's, but it's not always. We usually just go to our local gas station. It's just closer.
Yeah, our gas over here is like $3.39 or something like that in the side of town.
Yeah.
And I'll go over there and it'll be like $3.18 or $3.09 or something like that. I'll be like, yeah, I'll get gas while I'm there because I have to go shop anyway because everything is on that side of town. The only thing I have on this side of town is like I do have a Publix and Aldi's and a Walmart, but I like getting my meat from Sam's because I get the 10-pound hamburger. And so I was pricing it, and that's for like 85%, I think, 85% lean fat. Whereas Walmart with their 10, and that's like 31 to 32, depending on the how much they weighed and the prices. But I went to Walmart today and I was checking to see theirs, and there was 73% lean for a 10-pounder, and that was like almost $33.
Okay.
So better meat at CM's for maybe $1 cheaper, but it was worth, it'd be worth it.
You get more meat out of it, percentage wise, because it's a little instead of 73.
Right, because there was more fat in the other one. So I was like, nope.
For more money.
Yeah. Like $1 more.
I looked up earlier tonight to find out if I know that we don't have a Costco here, but I wanted to find out where the closest ones were, and it was towards St. Louis.
Yeah. I like Sam's better than Costco's. I think Costco's is overpriced.
Problem with Costco is they're way on the other side of town from me. It's like all of there's like to do them in town. They're on the opposite side of town.
Yeah, like I said, all the good shopping like Home Goods, TJ Maxx, Hobby Lobby, Joann's, Michael's, Marshall's, Trader Joe's, everything's on the other side of town. Like the town, okay, Tallahassee is like a steering wheel almost. So the steering wheel, the outer steering wheel is Capitol Circle, basically. And so I have to go up and go that way, 2 different directions because it splits off to do all my shopping, and then I go this way to do more of my shopping. But on my side of town, it's nothing but like car dealerships. We have a Harley Davidson. We have some liquor stores. We have a crappy KFC on the side of town. We have Sonic. We have Steak and Shake, Dairy Queen. more car dealerships, some gas stations, a crappy Family Dollar, a crappy Dollar General, more gas stations and cars dealerships, and then it's all college kids, dorms and apartments and stuff. So you were at Home Goods today? Yeah. So that's the extent of our shoppers. Like home, we don't have like no Ollie's, no Pop Shelf, no IKEA. If I wanted to go IKEA, yeah, I live on the cheap side of town basically. I can't
We
afford the
don't
other
have
side
an
of town.
idea, do we?
Huh.
I mean, my townhouse, I got it for 47,000 on foreclosure. So the other side of town, I wouldn't see that at all. The houses are like 300,000 and up, and that's way past my budget.
We don't even have an IKEA in this town.
I have to go to Jacksonville to IKEA, which isn't bad. If my vehicle wasn't in bad shape, it's not bad. I get tired though. It's a long ride, but it's fun to go when I have a vehicle that works.
In the town I live in, we have 3 Walmarts.
Let's see. Let me see.
Three
Let
of
me see what we have. We have, I think, 5. Hold on. We have North Monroe, which is a small one, which is a waste of space. They should build a new one. So there's North Monroe, mine, Appalachie, Mahan, Thomasville. We got 5.
Those Publix that you talk about, we don't have that. We have a store called Hy-Vee, Gerbs, Snooks. I think that's it, isn't it, Ronald?
Aldi's.
Aldi. We have 3 Aldi. 3 Aldis.
Aldi's. Yeah.
We have three Aldis now.
Yeah, Aldi's bought out Winn-Dixie, but they're going to keep our Winn-Dixie here because it's our only one. And they bought Harvey's. So I think they're going to keep the Harvey's over there in Havana. So that's good. So we have 1 Winn-Dixie, 2 Aldi's, and then we have Publix. We have Fresh for Less, which is a sister store to Piggly Wiggly. And then we have Piggly Wiggly on the wrong side of the tracks. Oh. And we don't go there.
And then we have one called Mosher's.
There used to be 2 near us. Now there's 1 on Range Line. The Food Bank Market took over the which used to be Central Pantry on Big Bear Boulevard and Range Line. Now it's out by the Aldi's, which is on Business Loop 70. So when you're finished shopping at the Food Bank Market that used to be the Central Pantry, you could go right next door and shop at Aldi's.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I like that because before all you had in front of the Central Pantry was a 7-Eleven.
No, it was a Casey's General Store.
Yeah.
Yeah, all our shopping, like I said, is on the other side of town. Usually, I'll go up. Appalachia is one of our main roads that takes you to a lot of the shopping. So I'll go up towards like Appalachia, and I'll do like Aldi's, and then go up to the Appalachia Walmart because I hit the gas station up there for my lottery tickets and stuff. Then I'll come back to Capitol Circle because it's like Capitol Circle and Appalachia go like this. So I'll come back up, then go on to Capitol Circle, and I'll go to Sam's, which is like around the corner, more or less, from that intersection. And then I'll go there and I'll do my Sam's Club and gas pickup. And but on the way up Appalachia, I hit the Aldi's and then that and then that. And then sometimes I'll go over to Mayhem, which is like through a beautiful park, and do a shortcut through the park and go to the other Walmart and Costco in case there's something that wasn't at the other Walmart, because that happens a lot. Those are like two of the bigger Walmarts on this side of town, on that section of town, I should say. And then if I want really good fresh produce, I'll go to the farmers market. Not the farmers market, the flea market on Saturday or Sunday and see my guy for some tomatoes, and then I'll go to Fresh for Less and go get some other veggies. Like my acorn squash, I can get it like this for 88 cents a pound, and it's like this big. Whereas I go to Walmart, it's like this big, and it's like $1.49 a pound or something. It's smaller.
When I lived in Washington, I had membership to both Sam's Club and Costco through a lady that owned a bagel bar, and I helped her set it up in the morning by bringing it up the hill from the Cherry Street garage.
Yeah.
And she gave me memberships to both of them, and I went and did a lot of my shopping out there, which really helped to stretch my budget because you could buy large quantities of food for a very good price. And when you're on Social Security, that really comes in handy.
Yeah. I want to go to the meat market too. I should talk to my aunt and go to the meat market this weekend and go get some chorizo. You're welcome, Kobe. Good night, honey.
What is chorizo?
Chorizo? I'll tell you in a second. There's different flavors to the chorizo from different countries, but it's like a Spanish type of pork sausage.
Oh, okay.
But it's not like a sausage like here. Let me see. Let me present. Excuse me. It's not like a breakfast sausage or a sausage that you would get for spaghetti. It's a different type. So my grandmother used to buy chorizo like this for us and bring it to us all the time. And then you let it air dry, and you can cut it like this, or peel it, or take it out of the skin, and cook it up and put it into different meals. Like I do mine like with eggs. Like I'll do an egg chorizo. I'll do sometimes I'll put it in a soup. It just depends on how you have to look up chorizo tacos. There's different things here. Chorizo breakfast burritos, see, with egg in a wrap with cheese.
Yeah.
But my grandmother used to buy them like this and bring them to our house, and we would dry them, and they're so good. But there's different varieties and different flavors. That's why I want to go to the meat market, because if you like spicy, the meat market there has got it fresh in the meat deli case, and you ask them for it. Or if you like it mild, not too spicy like me, then I go over to where the meats are, and they have it prepackaged, and there's some from Spain and other countries right there.
Yeah.
So I'll buy some from Spain.
You're usually getting the Spanish sausage, not the Mexican.
No, they have it too.
Yeah, but the one you get.
Yeah.
Usually the Spanish.
Yeah.
When I go to,
if I could get this one from Miami, I don't know if it was sorry, Rebecca. I don't know if it was a Spanish, like Spain or Venezuelan or Cuban or wherever it came from. If I could have gotten this from Miami and brought up to me, oh baby, you stay away from my chorizo.
when I go to the Mexican restaurants here, I get horchata to drink. I would love to learn how to make that stuff.
YouTube.
Yep. Is that I love horchata. Really do.
But they also have like the prepackaged, like Goya's got prepackaged chorizo, but it's really, really greasy in the package.
Yeah, that's the Mexican one. That's a fresh chorizo. It's not cured or anything like that.
Yeah.
So it's fresh and it's very greasy.
That's what I say. That, yeah, I was like yum yum. But Yeah, I mean, I love it. Don't get me wrong. We'll still eat it. I'll have it with, like cheese and crackers on, cheese and crackers and chorizo. My dad and I would have that together. So,
I used to love Braunschweiger when I was younger. I haven't had it in so long. I think everybody knows what Braunschweiger is.
No,
it's liver.
I like liverwurst.
I like liver. Liver and onions.
I like liver. I like liverwurst and spread it on crackers. Let's see, chorizo. Johnsonville has chorizo sausages.
Yep.
I have not seen those.
Ooh. Did you guys hear that?
I heard that crack.
Like, it's starting to cramp up. And
yeah, so it'd be like this when my grandmother, they'd come hanging. But this is how it looks like when it comes out of the package from Goya.
Oh, my dear sweet brother.
Poked his head around the corner. Pick up my cheese, Ronald.
Head around the corner.
You're funny, brother.
Yeah, I'd rather have the liverwurst. The liverwurst on crackers.
I had them print off my phone list and the my cell phone numbers where it has that is in green highlight.
Mm-hmm.
And on top of that, I put my complete phone list, which is in a blue color.
Yeah.
And then the ones that are for my phone numbers, 1 through 6, is yellow highlight and blue for the my complete phone list.
I'm kind of like he was getting ready to show it, and I'm like, you're making a big mistake. You don't want these people's phone numbers out there.
No, you don't want to show that.
No, but you could show the top part.
No, it was showing the numbers.
Oh.
That's why I'm like,
Yeah, because somebody.
No.
So make prank calls.
Yeah, I like getting the Cuban crackers. The galletas.
What?
Galletas. Cuban
yes,
crackers.
you're exactly right. He loves dabbling on the keyboard. He certainly does.
No, not dabbling.
Dribbling.
And drooling.
Drooling? No. I've never seen him drool.
He's just he's excited. He breathes. He's a heavy breather.
Yeah.
I always print them off in black and white, and I couldn't see the color. This time I decided to do double-sided printing on six pages, and because I took the cardstock in, I ended up saving myself quite a bit of money.
Yep.
And I asked Rebecca if she wanted the dull or the glossy, and she wanted the glossy for her Rebecca Davis and Rebecca Touched by Yarn.
Cool.
She wasn't sure which one I wanted, so she sent both.
Oh, I kind of like both of them. But for $7.26, I got all of them 8 sheets printed.
Nice, Ronald.
Yeah. And they charge a little bit for the guarantee on the printing.
Have you ever seen a brake line?
No.
What?
Have you ever seen a brake line?
A brake line? Yes.
See?
No, but that's in rough shape, huh?
Yeah, it's right around here where it was leaking. So we have to make this piece to go in between 2 hoses. That's what. So this is a piece there. This is a coating that's on here, but it's this area that was that's rusting, plus a longer line that goes to the front.
Right.
I've never had Chorizo. I got to look into that.
It's really good. There's different varieties, different flavors. So you just have to find the one. Sometimes it's like a trial and error. Excuse me.
So I'm going to be taking this with me so we know what size this is.
Okay.
And we'll have to make our own brake lines.
Yep. Yeah, the thing about it, you can get the actual tubing, but you'll need to like maneuver around the corners of the edges of wherever your connections are.
Yes. This is back by the rotor in that area.
Yeah, there is GJ.
I don't think I can. No, I won't be able to share. I wonder. Let me see if I can make this bigger on my tablet. Just a moment.
Okay. But we have a meat market, and I like going there for the chorizo to bring home, and we'll do like a chorizo breakfast. We'll have the burrito with the cheese and stuff. It's so good. Or I'll have it like in a chicken soup for extra flavor. I'll chop up one of them and slice it thin and throw it in there. Excuse me.
I hate Instagram.
Yeah, you can't do much with Instagram. It's not fun. Oh my gosh. Excuse me.
I'm gonna
cheat. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna capture and then search however I want.
I'm looking to see if Eddie posted anything. I don't think so.
All right, let me see. Turn that on. Oh my!
I'm gonna bring up you here real quick.
Ooh.
Some chorizo that we caught from Austin, but it's a Spanish style chorizo. It was solid. It wasn't squishy like a Mexican chorizo.
Yeah.
That's like 4 links of it. But this was like 5 years ago, probably.
Yum. Yeah, there's different chorizos. You just have to find the right place to buy them. So if you don't like it the first time, don't give up because there's different varieties and different makers and different companies and yeah.
This was flavored just like a regular Mexican chorizo, but it wasn't a mushy one like you get like in the package, right? This was a solid one, like a regular sausage.
Like a salami hot sausage.
Right. There you go. Uh-huh.
Yeah. No, it's chorizo Spanish. I want to find out. Let's see. Chorizo origin.
I think that tequila's talking back to you.
Okay. Chorizo, its origins. Much like the many things that are popular in the New World, chorizo originated in the Iberian Peninsula, which is mainly composed of Spain and Portugal.
Yep.
Is chorizo from Mexico or Spain?
Yeah.
Chorizo. Let's see. Over the years, Mexican and Spanish chorizo have been quite different through quality, equally delicious.
Yeah. So from what I read before, chorizo was more from Portugal than Spain originally. But it's similar.
Okay, here we go. Is chorizo Italian Spanish? But then it's it's different. It goes chorizo is highly seasoned chopped or ground pork sausage used in Spanish and Mexican cuisine. Mexican chorizo is made with fresh, raw, uncooked pork, while the Spanish version is usually smoked.
Smoked and cured, yeah.
So
Okay.
that's the difference. Smoked and so forth.
I would think that I would probably like the smoked one better.
It's delicious. But we use the Mexican one in breakfast, like for eggs. We mix it with eggs and potatoes
Yes.
and have it for breakfast
Yes.
with refried beans.
Yes. All right. So good. Um, Mexican. Okay, then it says, why is Mexican chorizo red? Because you'll see it'll look like it's red, but it's not red. It is and it isn't. Mexican chorizo is a fresh sausage. It's usually made from pork, but can also be made using beef. The meat used for Mexican chorizo is finely grounded and mixed with various seasonings and spices made from red peppers, giving it that bright orange hue. Because you'll see it, it'll be like an orangey color.
Yep, it's
Um,
like a
uh,
pepper.
yeah,
But so you can also spice it up as spicy as you want to get it.
yeah.
I said mild to nice and spicy. So
Oh, I just found out something now. Here we go. You ready for this one? Who invented the chorizo? It dates back to the Spanish conquest. The
okay.
origins of the chorizo date back to the Spanish conquest of the Aztec Empire. By then, 1595 to 1525, chorizo was already a very popular dish in Spain. As soon as they could, Herman Cortez and his soldiers began raising pigs in order to produce chorizo in Mexico.
Wow.
This is pretty interesting stuff,
Yep.
really.
It's interesting to find out where different food comes from. You
Yep.
know,
Mm-hmm.
it really does.
Yeah.
Stay away from soy chorizo.
Soy chorizo, that's not a chorizo.
Yeah, that's what.
That's no.
Hold on, let me show you the thing.
I think it would be very interesting to taste the difference between the Portugal and the Mexican. You know.
Mm-hmm. Then somebody asked, what's the difference between Italian and Mexican chorizo? There are two different types of chorizo sausage. Those both are dark red, spicy, garlicky. Hey, Chris! Garlicky and made with pork. One is fresh like Italian sausage, and the other is dry like salami and pepperoni.
Oh.
Mexican chorizo is made with fresh ground pork and seasoned with predominantly with chilies.
Oh,
What are you showing?
that is off. Hold on. There you go.
Oh, gross. No.
Oh.
No. No soy. I'll have soy sauce, but not soy cubes.
Ronaldo's choice.
Yeah.
The wrong choice.
Huh. Is chorizo good for you? Here we go. Chorizo is a good choice for upping your intake of protein. A 3.5-ounce serving of this sausage provides 24.1 grams of protein, and because chorizo is made with animal sources, pork and beef, it contributes to the gamut of essential amino acids required for tissue repair and food breakdown. Huh. It's not diet friendly though.
How
wow, 17 years, Chris. Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary.
You know that's true love. I tried putting up with mine. Hey, I'm still married, even though I've been separated since 2002, living in different states since 2010. Actually, yeah, 2000. I left him at the end of 2009, but I'm still married. I'm just haven't not been with them. 1995 till now. That's what? How many years? Nine. 29 years. I gotta see something here. Let's see. This is gonna blow your mind now. Watch this button. 9. Oh no, that's 1. That's 10. That's 1. Okay. So I was 11. I was with him for 11 years, right? But we've been separated for 18 years.
Wow.
29 years, still going strong. Woo! If I'm having chorizo, it would be the secret to marriage. Wait, hold on. I'll tell you in a second. The secret to marriage after you get everything out, like partying, clubbing. I like having is. Oh, I was 32 and she was 30. I was 32 when I got married too. Hey Heather. Um, for chorizo, I like having it with like potatoes and eggs, scramble, and doing a wrap with cheese. So basically a burrito, right? Without the sauce on the outside. Or a chorizo taco, however you want to look at it. Or cheese and crackers and chorizo slices, like you do with like pepperoni, with the slices, cheese and cracker. And then if I sometimes I'll make a chicken soup and I'll add a little bit in there for extra flavor. So it just depends on. This depends. But I definitely have to go back and get some more chorizo.
Is it salty?
I don't know. You probably have to look at the packets and see what the ingredients are.
Okay.
No clue. I like it for the flavor and the taste, and it's good. You know.
I just kind of want to try something different.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. Fried up, like I said, fried up and doing it in an egg scramble, and put it in a burrito with some cheese. Have some potatoes on the side with it, or in it, like the little diced potatoes. Or garlic, onion, potatoes that come in the bag that you see in the where the eggs are and stuff. Sometimes they sell them. It's already cut up for you, and you can get it with the onions and garlic, and fry it up with the potatoes, the chorizo.
Hi, Heather. Good to see you, friend. Never met her yet, I don't think. Don't think I have.
She's been around in chat. I mean, in person, met her.
I don't think I have.
Oh, she's been around in our chat for a long time.
No, I'm talking about met
person.
Her in person.
Well, you haven't met me in person.
I hope to one of these days.
Yeah, when I inherit or when I win the lottery and I can hire a driver, I'll do a tour around the United States and visit everybody. I I don't know the driver would like it. I'll have to do like I think it's who was it? Was it Will Smith with his bus, and he had like an extra thing that was being pulled behind for the driver, so the driver had in his own sleeping quarters as well. It was something like that. I can't remember exactly, but yeah. She hasn't met anyone on YouTube yet. I've met Randy, Gary, Jerry, and their wives, Ann Dale, Jesse and Lisa, Felicia, F.R. Humphrey, Ginger and Joe, Tropical Homestead, Sherry and Bobby, Jason and Brooke from Cog Hill Farm. Who else did I meet?
Did you meet Denny?
Yeah, Danny Days ahead and her family and her husband before she got married. But there's somebody else I met too. Oh, Chuck and Belinda. Chuck and her and his son. Excuse me.
Oh.
And I think that's it. I think that's all I met.
I met Del Dog.
Yeah, you met Del Dog. I couldn't meet everybody else because I couldn't get around on the property to meet the other homesteaders. At Pedals from the Past, it's not disability friendly. It's not handicap friendly. So instead, I got back in the car and we went to Lead and went to Buc-ee's. So,
and I'm thinking that I'm going to get to go to Buc-ee's when I head to Oklahoma.
Yep.
You know.
Yep. Oh, that's cool, Heather.
Hey, Des.
Yes, honey.
I have to leave, so have a good night.
All right, honey. You have a good night, and I'll see you over the weekend.
Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah.
He's got to go take care of Mama. And it's getting late.
It is getting late. It's almost 11 o'clock here. Almost 12 years.
That is awesome. Yeah, it's 11:45. That is awesome, Chris. I got mine in the car. I got to use. I went out with that this morning with my doctor's office. Oh, and I got a note to excuse me from jury duty, so I gotta see if I can fax it on Monday to the courthouse. See if they accept it. We shall see. Or scan it and email it, actually. Which is going to be the hard part because I got to scan it, email it, send it back to me, download it, upload it, and send it to the courthouse. That's going to be a pain in the backside. 16 wonderful, amazing folks. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all. If you have not hit the thumbs up, please do. If you have not posted your link and you want others to follow you, if you look down below, yeah, I don't have an iPhone. I've got a Android, an A32 5G piece of malarkey. That's what I got. I got what my budget can afford. And now that I look up the phone, to find out how much this phone is, if I go and buy it now, $59. When I bought it, $259. So I wish I could afford a better phone. The Malarkey 2000. There you go. That's right. That's exactly what it is, Simon. Malarkey 2000. Do not get it. All I know is it works. I can take pictures. I can do my video. even though they're not great. At least I'm doing videos.
You know, I'm thinking of doing something tomorrow.
This was like 3 years ago, love. 2 or 3 years ago when I got this phone. What?
Going live from the farmer's market.
That'd be cool. That was always fun. Love, I always shop around for the cheapest price. If I see a phone that's in my budget, I see if I can find it a little bit cheaper than what it was because I can't afford an $800,000, $900,000 phone. There's just no way. So I stay within my budget. Farmers market would be fun. New phone, maybe in like 2 or 3 more years. Maybe.
Well,
Peter, you have a good night, hon. Sleep well, and thank you for hanging out and lurking.
Good night, Peter.
I'll be there. I'll be there Sunday. Even if I have 2 screens open, I'll be there Sunday. They are. Like, I would love to be able, trust me, I would love to be able to afford a nice phone and everything. But with Boost, the phones are locked. So if I wanted to leave that phone company, I'd have $1,000 phone and I can't take it anywhere. I'd have to stay with that company. Why am I going to do that? So, and again, $1,000 can get me like a rental car, a hotel room, a vacation for me and the kids that we've never had a vacation. Yeah, Boost doesn't have that, Chris. So I stay within my means, and if I can't, I don't go spending. I don't have a credit card or anything. I don't go spending outside of my budget. It's what I can afford, and if it's not good enough, oh well. It works. I can get a hold of my kids. I can call an ambulance and the police department and everything else that I need to call. So, and I can communicate with you all if I need to through here. So, ugh, earaches are the worst. Hope you feel better, Heather. So I stay within my means. I've never owned a credit card. Don't plan to have one. But
oh, that surprises me.
What?
Laura at Hedgehog is going live.
Oh, that's cool. Late Night Live with Laura from Hedgehog. I have another delivered coming soon from Temu. It's I'm addicted to their garden flags.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I got my new one up outside, and my yellow wreath on the door. So I'll probably take a picture. You're welcome, Heather. I'll probably take a picture of the front once the flowers start growing a little bit more. They're starting to come in, which is great because we cut them all down. The lantana and the Mexican heather, and they're starting to come back. And same with the butterfly plant, they're starting to come back. So I'm excited about that. And I also need to get like all the old mulch off, and get it onto something and drag it through the house and put it out back in the backyard in the pine needles and stuff and put fresh mulch down up front. That's about the extent, like 6 bags of mulch out front and some pots, and that's it. Blueberry coffee cake? Ooh, that's different. That's very different. See, you guys grow all the veggies. I grow all the flowers in my pots out front because nothing else grows because full sun burns everything. Excuse me. So I'll take care of the butterflies and the bees, and you guys can take care of all the other stuff. I'll make sure they've got some food so they can pollinate. Hello, Little Red. That's a new channel. Welcome.
Yeah, Little Red. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's definitely.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you see private?
Yes. Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Love, can you be my lookout, hon?
Hi, Quint.
Welcome back, Quint. Well, I appreciate you coming back for hanging out for a bit longer. I was going to end this, but it looks like that's not happening anytime soon. Just twist my arm a little bit longer and I'll be up for another 5, 10, 15 more minutes.
Yeah. I sure am enjoying this,
Yeah.
It's keeping everything organized and
yeah, love. You've got me. You've got my cup. You've got my. Thank you, love. You've got my back. Yeah, Quinn. I'm always up late. I thought I had 3 cat naps this afternoon.
I was even thinking these could be used to set your coffee cups on too.
Yeah, it depends. Reload my sippy. No, my sippy is gonna stay empty. I would do a beer before I have another sippy right now. Yeah, it depends on how thick they are, Rebecca. Because this is good. Yeah, that would
That would still work, to sit.
Yeah.
A cup on it, so if it's got ice in it, it wouldn't sweat on your.
Yeah. Yeah.
But this is what I'm making. This is the ball I'm using. So each one of these, as I wind this around, a different color will show up. You see how this one's kind of yellow and going to green?
Yeah.
Kind of interesting. It is good to have Clint here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I like everybody here, and I appreciate you all being here. So sweet of you to still hang out with me at 11:58 in the evening, and 4-hour live so far, just about. A minute and 6 seconds will be a 4 hour. Just chit chatting about whatever and anything. Well, up to a point of anything.
Thank you, Heather. They feel really soft. They're I think it's Karen cotton yarn, and it's very soft. It's the one that I made Lisa's stuff out of. It's that cotton yarn. And it's very soft, and I think it's, making these right now will give me something else to put in my stuff for a 10 killer.
No, Quint, you don't want to see me do that because I have to be at the cottage on Monday, and I really do not want to be a mush mind, especially when we have a lot of women in labor. I mean, in the window that could have a baby, and I have to work on birth certificates and stuff, and I really do not want to have a mush mind. It took me a week to get over my last 24 hours, and I had mush mind, and I did 2 24 hours. I did one with Ryan from Ryan the Tech Guy now, Ryan Talking Variety, and Ryan Talking something else now. And I did it with myself on my birthday with him. And then I did it on Memorial Day weekend last year. And then I also did a 23 and a half hour with Al Chafe. They sent me to bed because I was falling asleep a half an hour before the live was over. They're like, Daz, go to bed.
And then you won.
Spin the wheel.
And then you won.
I don't know what I won. Spin the wheel. They're like, Daz, go to bed. I was up on the screen. Come on, everyone. Sip, sip, sip. Now, it's too late for me to crack open a beer. They're cold in the fridge, or my other tequila and do a shot and a lemon. So the sippy one is just going to stay closed. But I've got that much going already. And it was up to here. So not much down.
I'm starting to, you know what?
Yeah. This was a gift, Heather, from somebody in our chat that's not here right now, but a lot of people know who it is. I mentioned it, and when I got it in a different video. Oh my gosh, my apologies. I'm all over the place.
I'm yawning.
You're yawning?
I'm yawning, trying to keep from yawning.
I have to use the ladies' room, and I don't want to leave you all hanging.
15 people in here. Wow.
Yeah, 15 wonderful, wonderful people. Yeah, I know he does. I have a few lurkers, and I appreciate them all. I just
you want to know how to know who all the lurkers are?
How's that?
Giveaway.
Oh yeah, they pop up real quick.
They'll pop up real fast.
Yeah, we have quiet chatters. They don't chatter. They just hang out. Yeah, like GJ. GJ's usually a lurker, but tonight he's hanging out with us tonight.
Yeah.
Thank you, Heather.
Laugh out loud.
I'm showing 43 thumbs up. Pecker is
I guess because I haven't put StreamYard on my phone, I'm going to have to just go through YouTube.
StreamYard doesn't work well on the phone.
Oh. Okay.
Your vocal doesn't, like, I will go up on somebody's live on my phone, and I'm visually okay, but you can't talk.
Wow.
You like nobody hears you. But if I go up on my tablet, everybody hears me. So yeah, but that's probably not an this is not an Apple.
I have two Androids.
So yeah, we can't do anything with this thing. It won't let us.
But yeah, I'll probably go live on YouTube. Let you guys see my beautiful.
I don't think the conference it's until tomorrow. Today I think was set up. Unless there was one tonight, because he was still setting up when he came on my live at 8 p.m. this evening Eastern time. And he was showing Bruce and another YouTuber. So I don't think it
was rooted in Texas.
Yep, rooted in Texas was there also. Yep, and so wasn't the other Elam was there, and so wasn't T-Rock.
T-Rock was there.
My gosh, does get that brain cell going. You know, it's that one brain cell is starting to fizzle a little bit. But yeah, so I don't think they have quite yet started the comp, or I know that he was getting the grill going, but like I said, he was working on. I think he said he was working on burgers and hot dogs and stuff at that point.
Yeah, so
Jamie stayed home. She's not feeling well. She's in bed.
He wanted to get them to try out the Drunken Chef and things.
Yeah, Drunken Chef's spices, and I think also he had Steve Shake's spices. Uncle Steve Shake's spices or shakes, whatever you want to call them. I get tongue-tied between what is what. Dimples, Jason? Yes, he was here. Out again?
Yes, he was.
DJ was not here. DJ took the night off. So it's been a pretty good night, I would say. If you guys give me a second, I gotta step away and use the ladies' room. There you go. Amazing shakes. That works.
Amazing shakes.
Too. Right up there with you and Kyle and the whole barbecue community for taking such good care of me. I mean, he took really good care of me too during the whole event from my wheelchair. And you guys are in my heart. Oh, speaking of Lance, I don't know if he's still here or not, but lean over the top test. Nah, it doesn't work for me that way. I wish sometimes, let me tell you. But Lance is working on a new logo for a towel, and it's a nod to the barbecue fan. It's Peaceful-Dez barbecue fan, and it's got a yellow sunflower with the orangey brown center seed with a red peace sign. So I'm gonna have my own towel too, y'all. I already did. Kyle did a giveaway with my logo to be, and yeah. So
I'm gonna do something.
What's that?
I'm gonna move this a little bit.
Okay.
Since Quint's here.
All right, you do that. I'm gonna go use ladies' room real quick. So I'll be right back, y'all.
I know you guys can't see me, but I'll be back.
Oh no, I've got to go use the ladies' room, and you're like, I'll be back. So I now have to wait.
I'm here. See?
Okay.
I wanted Quint to see something that I got and tell him thank you. Look at what I got, Quint. Thank you so much. And here's my little beanie. See? Thank you for this. Yes, I scored. So nice. Definitely will make it nice when I start using my smoker that I have outside. This towel will. Yes, it is nice. I was really surprised because Simon asked me my address, and I didn't know what was coming. Thank you so much, Quinn. Yes, I do. I do make a lot of hats, and I'm still trying to figure out a way. Oh, Quint, you don't know this, but making it home, I'd have to see if it's on my phone. I'm going to lose the chat for a little bit, but let me show you something. It isn't there. Okay, let me see here. Let me see if I can find it.
What are you trying to find?
I know I'm showing Quint what I'm about to get. Oh, don't do that. Them are the decals that Lauren made for me to put on the hats and the blankets, and they're going to be here tomorrow. I am so excited about this.
There you go.
Yeah. I wanted them to see that. They're out for to be delivered tomorrow.
Nice.
So I will finally cool decals. Thank you. I'm gonna sew them on the 2 blankets that I have here, and I'll be sewing them on the hat. Do you just want 1 or do you want 2, Des?
1 or 2 what?
Of those tags to put on your stuff. 1?
1, because it's going to go actually with your sticker.
Okay. They would not let me pay for it. I'm kind of like, I guess there's kind of a roundabout way that I could send them something.
Yep.
Yes, it is. It is, as they called it, pleather, which is, of course, vinyl. And it's sublimated on there. No, It's not a tattoo. I don't have tattoos, and I don't think I ever will. It's going to be very, very nice to see them and be able to put it on the blanket for Natasha's husband and Brandon at Tennessee Fish Keeper's mother's blanket. That's why I haven't shipped it out. I know he's probably been wondering where it is, and I sent him an email telling him, hey, I wanted to put those on there.
Yeah.
Thank you, Quint. It's going to be nice to finally have something to be able to put on the hats. It'll give a little.
Randy had what? Some faux leather?
Randy does?
No, he has
I know.
something made too, but I'm wondering.
Yeah, I could talk to him about that, and maybe get the one done for that Mickey did for me. Or use the other, my first decal, He sent me one a while back. Okay.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see if Mickey does one for me. If he does a logo for me, because then I can turn around and get some stickers made.
I need to learn how to change it because I want to put Mickey's banner up and also that round avatar. Changing it for my channel.
Yeah. I gotcha.
Yeah, I really like it. I wonder how cold it's going to be tomorrow morning. I might advertise your hat tomorrow. Then there are people like, ooh, where's that? That's a friend of mine on YouTube.
Yeah, he's the one that did the knife sheaths, if I'm correct, right? Or is that somebody totally different?
What?
Tyler Ward does leather work.
Oh.
He's a friend of Randy's. Okay. It's the one that did the knife sheath for my giveaway.
Oh, okay.
Not my giveaway, but for the wheelchair. Yeah.
Yes.
For the fundraiser.
I know I probably need to have a knife sheath made for that knife that's coming to me.
Well, we know it's going to be in a box when it comes to you.
Yes. I hope it is.
Yes, Bone Valley Customs. Thank you, Simon.
Okay.
Oh, good. That link is there. The Nightbot just posted the link to Webb's page that he did with all the different meetups, all the different live channels, and all the different stores. And where is it?
Hi, Jerry.
Hey, Jerry. So new stores have been added too. So now we have Jamie. I'm gonna present this because this is pretty cool. I really like this. So if you don't have this link that Nightbot posted for YouTube stores and stuff, grab it. This is what it looks like. Okay, Jerry, no problem, hon. So this is how his page it looks like. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for visiting. And cherry blossoms. You can check it out. Pictures and stuff are beautiful. But I just want to show you this real quick up here. So stores is Jamie's store, Devil Dog Keeper. We have Chefs, Willoway Ranch, Wendy's, Wicked Candy Foods, Lance's Stitch Art Embroidery, Bland's Promised Land Ranch. Uncle Steve's Shake is now on here, and Fire Cups is on here now too. By
Wow.
Tigger Pool. Yeah. And then it's got events. So any meetups that are going on for this month, here it is. So they had the Helen, Georgia meetup. This weekend they're having this one, the Okie Homestead Expo. And then beginning of next month, the first weekend is third annual Soil Expo. And then in April, we also have Lake Ten Killer and Red Fern Festival going on, as well as Petals from the Past. I think it's the antique one, and that's on the 20th in Jemison, Alabama. There's going to be a bunch of YouTubers there. I won't be at this one, but here it is. This is free to the public, even hosted by Petals from the Past at their annual Antique in the Garden event. Trust me, if I could go there, I'd go there. You were where, Ten Killer?
No, I think he was at the
Okie Homestead. I mean,
the Okie Homestead.
That's what it meant. We haven't gotten to Lake Ten Killer yet. And then I think that May, you've got the second annual Ozark meetup, and then Arkansas River Valley YouTube meetup. So this is pretty cool. It gives you like all these different things. Okay, Chris, have a good night. Enjoy your anniversary with your honey.
Good night, Chris.
And then they've got the YouTube live list. So Sunday, it's got everybody on there, which is pretty cool. Because then you can. Hold on a second. Okay, it's already scrolled all the way. Then Monday, you've got all these channels for their lives. Tuesday, where is he? There he is. Yes, I can barbecue. Simon's there. Wednesdays. Thursday. DJs. And then Friday, me. And then Saturday. So if you ever want to know if there's any lives going on, there you go.
That's cool.
Yep. And then if you want to contact me and you want to talk about an event, or if you're going on a live a certain night and it's a regular schedule, he'll put you up on the schedule and he'll put whatever event's going on. You make sure you send them all the link information, and then you just click on the mailbox, and then you can generate an email and send it to them. So make sure you grab it. If you haven't already, I have mine saved up on my toolbar up on top, so that way it's easy for me to get to. You're welcome, Chris. Excuse me. But I'm definitely gonna stop in 8 minutes, y'all. I've been at it it'll be 4.5 hours. Quint, I love you, dude, but I am not doing no 24-hour.
And I'm not either.
My kids will kill me.
I picked up a bar of soap.
Hey, Shaky. Yeah.
That has lavender and charcoal. I'm going to use it to wash my face.
There you go.
And it smells awesome.
I don't have it in me. This 60-year-old broad is like, nope, I'm not doing it anymore. I'll do a 12, but not right now. How you doing, Shaky? You're up late, hun. Are you getting home? And how's Jackie? Love, you guys don't need to hear me snore, drool, whine, and complain because my body hurts in this chair.
You're a spring chicken, Tess.
Oh, nope, no eggs laying. I'm not that much of a spring chicken. That's gone. Pretty soon I'm gonna be that old lady sitting. Oh no, she had a baby. Never mind. I'm not that old. I'm not that old lady chicken. You ever watch Foghorn Leghorn back in the day? And
Yes.
she'd be sitting there knitting on her nest with the one. Yeah.
That was a fun one. Excuse me.
Think what old broad character cartoon, and that would be me, you know. Oh my gosh. Yes, Prissy. Miss Prissy. You like that one, Simon? No eggs. I'm not that much of a spring chicken. I'm past that point.
Oh.
Our part of West Virginia's on fire. It's been bad. And you're on the mountain? How's your area, hun? Oh my gosh. Please tell me you guys are not in danger of being in the fire area. Hey, if I can make you laugh before you go to bed, all for it. All for it.
Yeah. Awkward silence.
I know. I'm paying attention to the chat.
Yeah, me too. Me too. You know?
I'm like, come on, guys.
I'm gonna have
walls up there. I'm actually waiting to hear Shaky's answer because Shaky lives in the mountains with him and his wife and their dogs and stuff and the son. And so I'm worried because their part of West Virginia is on fire.
Thank you, silence.
The sounds of silence. That's a good song.
Have you heard the one that Disturbed did?
Yes, his rendition of it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. You know, I'd heard the Simon and Garfunkel one, but I really couldn't understand all the words that they were singing until Disturbed did it. It was like, oh my gosh, just amazing.
Yeah, it was.
Ellen is now. I don't know how to pronounce that word.
We're set. I'm thinking. Are you voice texting? Not near us. More set lyric. 4 county fires in the county I work for. Yeah, it always worries me when there's a big fire because it can hop and skip and jump, and you being, on the mountain and stuff, that's just spooky. Just please be careful. Oh, why am I congested? I don't have allergies. I don't have a cold.
Huh.
I thought it was Elena. I thought you were trying to get Elena Merced out of that. I'm like, that sounds. I mean, that looked like you were trying to say anyway.
I don't know where it is.
Can you cover me for 2 seconds? I need to blow my nose, and
I certainly can. Sending prayers for them. Heather, who are you sending prayers for? Oh, for Shaky?
The fires.
The fires. Yeah, the fires. I will also. Definitely sending support. No, it's definitely oh, that's cute. NBL, honk your nose, Tess. Oh. She just typed LOL. Oh, that's funny. I've been really amazed at how my allergies haven't been that bad.
Yeah.
You know, I've been every morning I take a teaspoon. I don't know. No, it's not in here. But I take a teaspoon of honey every morning.
Yeah.
Every morning.
I don't have allergies. I've just been like, this has been what's left over from when I had the C.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to get. I want my sinuses to be like, okay, you're done. All right. So it's time for me to say goodnight to y'all before it goes for another 4.5 hours. All righty, y'all. I love y'all for coming and hanging out with me.
It has been great to be in here.
We need to do this again next Friday.
Yes.
Same time, same channel. I'm not going to say same bat channel because, I'm not Batman. All right, Shaky. You have a good night, honey. You're off duty until Monday night unless I get called in. Okay, give my best to Jackie as well, all right? For those in the barbecue community, good night, Glenn and April. Love you guys.
Good night, everyone.
Barbecue community, I shall see you Sunday night, I believe, is one of the lives on Monday night. But I'll see you guys in between and around YouTube world. And until then, peace and love from me to you. Sleep
Did
tight.
I get it right?
I'm bad at it, so here's mine.
Mine's a real big.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.